richtig sein. Ist ja richtig kompliziert. Ich brauche ja noch einen Chat. Fällt mir gerade auf. Okay, das ist auf jeden Fall schon mal am Start. Scheint auch zu laufen. Das ist gut. Okay, we switch to English now. Welcome, English YouTube channel. Just currently preparing stuff. Because something is still missing. I forgot what it was. It had to do with this. Yeah, I have to make it. Oh no. I have 3 YouTube chats. Isn't that awesome? Wie ich das denn sonst immer gemacht, Chat? Gute alte Silence. Okay, so this we have. Testing. Muss ich den Titel auch nochmal ändern. I have to change the title. So people know what's going on. Okay. Stelle ans Ohr. In the meantime, I click here on the advertisement button while I set everything up, and we start in a moment. I'm still there and ramble nonsense while doing this because that's what I do. But okay, I think it looks at least somewhat decent. Oh yeah, I have to change the game still. Done. Yeah. Find me later. English very knorke. Okay, it's working. Stuff starts working. Hope the sound is okay. Is anything else that is missing? Is there anything else that is missing, chat? I don't think so. So, streaming currently to all the channels. We have an image there, that is good. All I need to do is post this on Discord so people know that we are doing stuff here. Most difficult part is always to get all the links now copied. Okay. Okay. Setup is almost complete. It's just a matter of hours still, but we are slowly getting there. Okay. There should be some pings on the Discord now. That's good. Awesome. Okay, so chats are running. All I need to do is now switch here the stuff. Who knows? That should work. That is right. That's the only thing I'm still missing. Should be okay. Okay. I think we are kind of ready. So we can look into this new game, which will hopefully not be very loud. Let us see. Grab controller. Well, it's connected.
Es gibt nicht das Geringste zu sehen, Leute.
Yeah, I'm working on it. But it's a good reminder of yours, so thanks for that. I have to switch the game. Okay, shader compilation. That might take a moment. And maybe accelerate this a little bit by increasing my wow, my pump is running at 100%. That's funny. Not sure if you hear this weird sound in the background. So I just put all my fans to maximum. Oh, Kirdan is on the English chat. Welcome. We're looking into the new monkey game, Black Myth Wukong. Hope you had a good day. And currently, yeah, doing the shader compilation before the fun starts here. We played Elden Ring to this point previously on the German stream. And now I decided to finally let it be and continue here. So yeah, we stream in English. Oh, I had to, in the German channel, I have to change it's English. For the other channels, that might not, this information might not be that relevant. English, yeah. I'm planning until you are ready a new moon mission. Nice. But look, it's my 16 cores kind of do some work here. It seems to go fast. My CPU is currently at 85 degrees Celsius because it's running at the absolute max. Kind of funny. Okay, done. Shader-Kompilierung erfolgreich, bitte warten. Shader compilation successful, please wait. We will switch the game to English and then see how this works. The game came out just today, I think at 4 in the morning from my perspective, so 14 hours ago. Hello? No. English. What I like here already is that in the game you can change the language for text and for speech. There's only English and Chinese subtitles. I like the sound. if I hold the button, it doesn't go forward. So to get it really fast, I have to spam the button. I'm really good at spamming, so that's it. And we go with English, of course. But I like that you... I'm talking to you, Elden Ring, by the way. You can change this in-game. Love it. English. Yeah, whatever. I have to read this now very carefully. Very interesting. So this is basically the agreement that we donate, basically bring a sacrifice of our personal data to the to the Chinese data kraken. So there's that, I guess. I mean, you can always decide which data kraken you feed, like the US one and so on. Chinese, there are a lot of data krakens in the world. All very big and scary, of course. Okay, so that looks already very nice, like visually. The question is, what can we do graphic setting-wise? My question would be, why on earth is my FPS counter not there? Maybe this is a setting thing. It could be a setting thing. So of course we first check the display settings. Borderless. We play at 4K resolution. I have to admit, I'm not... I don't think that's a good idea. Streaming 4K resolution and stuff. Frame cap, yes. We've capped at 60. We don't need more than that. Display. What are these? I never have seen these names for my displays. But I guess that's right. Motion blur. Off. Motion blur. Motion blur. Whoever turns that on. Holy moly. Good jokes in this game already. Like it. Frame generation. I don't have frame generation access. Oh. We go down all the way down, so we have more options and more leeway with graphics settings. We go to 55. I think that's... Is it ultra or balanced? I think balance is 65. Usually there's a setting for the super resolution. You have access to FSR, XESS, that's Intel's. DLSS is Nvidia. TSR isn't TSR Epic? I'm not sure, chat. Motion blur. Okay, you can put ray tracing on. There's even a path tracing option. I'm not sure what path tracing option here means. Like, usually there's a separate path tracing thing. Maybe you can't... We put it on... I like that it's low, medium, very high. What happened to high? We just tried. We will have shit frame rate as a result. Texture, vegetation, reflection, quality. I won't see. It won't run that well, to be honest. So I just want to check how it looks. We will maybe later look into this further. And it crashed. No, just kidding. So sound, awesome. You can make the music a little bit less loud. Overall effects, dialogue. Something like that. Accessibility, it has subtitles, colorblind, and you can turn off motion blur. But yeah, it's awesome. We have the classic stuff. I usually play without this because I'm fortunate enough to not suffer from this. And we can invert the controller. That's great. Keyboard and mouse. Possible as well. We could we could try playing this with keyboard and mouse, to be honest, but I would go with a controller. Can I change? Okay, that is my first point of criticism, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. My first point of criticism would input type. Ah, okay, this is cool. You can change the controller type. This influences the prompts you have. These are the Xbox controller prompts. These are the PlayStation controller prompts. I have a PlayStation controller, so I go with type B. Input type. Is there custom? No, there is. I'm not sure if you can change the inputs completely. Like if I can say, yeah, I want to jump on a different button or something. It seems there are 4 predefined layouts and you can't change them. That's a bit unfortunate. I would like to change the inputs myself, if I'm honest. Guard is L1. Staff spin is L2. I heard that's for deflecting projectiles. R1 is sprint, which is actually smart, because in Souls it's different, but it might drive me crazy. This is the... Oh, that's cool. This is a This is a classic Dark Souls input, right? Jump is on X. Interact. Staff spin, dodge on circle. Where's the dodge button? Is also on circle. That's, I guess, the most important one. Heavy attack is here. I'm a bit worried that I messed too much with my muscle memory. We tried this way. I guess it would really be smarter to play with mouse and keyboard, I think. Where there's no muscle memory, nothing can be broken. Tutorial messages, for the time being, we keep them on. You can deactivate them. Show headgear. Turn off headgear. That's a cool option, in my opinion. So that's if you have a helmet or something, you can see it, I guess. So some cool stuff here. Allow data collection. No, thanks. Low health alert. Enables alerts on the HUD when the characters... No, it's my task to find this out. I'm not sure what that means. Not when the character's health drops below a certain... I don't need an alert. Also, I need to set the timer that we don't forget Gamescom. We have like an hour to play. I would like to use this hour. We won't watch the pre-show, I guess. Okay. Timer set. Damage numbers. And we turn this off. Probably more immersive. That's the options menu. Pretty nice option menu. I'm not sure if I overlooked it, but it seems like you can't change some stuff here. Camera shake, I leave on. I'm not the hugest fan sometimes of it. Depends a bit. Oh, you can also adjust the brightness here. That's cool. Requires restart to take effect. Understood. So we have to quit the game really quick. Quit to desktop. Start it again. I hope it doesn't do the shader compilation every time. I sind nur die Spieler, so yeah, that might be true. Also welcome, Ronnie. I haven't looked in chat for like 5 minutes, sorry for that. I was busy with the options menu. One of the most important things, I guess, in the video game is the options menu. Schieß mich tot, Wukong. What is the name? Black Myth. The Baldur's Gate. Hä? And there it is. We couldn't see it in the list. I have too many favorites. Okay, we start again. And then we look into... I already watched shorts into a stream where we have seen the... what is it called? The tutorial. And the tutorial, it looks epic. I don't know why, by the way, the game doesn't show me a frame counter. It seems so far that it doesn't do the shader compilation again, that I appreciate massively. Talking to you, Jedi Survivor. Okay, I don't have a frame counter. That is a bit annoying, chat. I just use a Steam FPS counter, I would say. I'd put it top right. You won't see it though because I'm not recording it. Oh god. Yeah, I think we have to turn down the options a bit. If the main menu just runs at 45 FPS, you know something is wrong. Now we'll look into it a bit, chat. New journey. I'm not sure how loud the game will be. Normal people play the game, and Chris is wondering about the settings. And we see some DLSS artifact, unfortunately. But I've put it on a lot of stuff. Currently 30 FPS. Look at all those massive dudes. Laust dich gerade der Affe? It does, yes. They look like from Elden Ring, these dudes from Inir Ilim or whatever the place was called. And the tower settlement.
My master. Safe. The scriptures sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits.
We could also listen to the Chinese, the Chinese game.
Don't trust me.
Speech.
I understand that.
You can't make the subtitles bigger, it seems.
Those knuckleheads to threaten me, to obey and serve once more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand is you bastards killing my kind.
He's not impressed.
Stay back, stupid dog. Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
Except for that pig. You're the one who
Oh.
talks the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained.
DLSS needs some work.
Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such
Nah. Oh, I forgot to switch back to this. No, I can't do this. I don't have frame generation. Air quality, I could imagine, is also. Let's see if we can get to 60. Hey, I was looking at frame rate. That's the attack. I should have. You can also I tried to block that. Isn't the L1 blocking? Okay, L1 is doing nothing. What is RT doing? Rock solid. Immobilize. We're reaching round about 60 now. Don't have stamina yet. I'm just wondering that I can't block or anything. That is strange. What does R1 do? Nothing. It just did something. Okay. Oh, you can also jump. It seems like the game wants me to block, to dodge. No, you don't have this frequently. Okay, that was weird. And I can summon friends, that I also have seen.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
I have to roll. I always... It looks like a game where you can maybe do stuff with blocking. Heavy attack is Y. Heavy attack is Y, okay, that I need to get used to.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
Oh, that's the button I was looking for. Bonk. Ganz schöner Pushover, der Typ. Aber ziemlich episch. That's now a cutscene. Der Rauch nervt. Yeah, I understand what you mean. We get used to it, but also annoyed me a bit. Wow. Oh, he fell on my house. Did this guy just talk something about a duel or something?
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Rip Mountain.
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
You can also transform into a bird. Now we have the bird race. Unfortunately, I don't have the Monty Python video available. Okay, what is this? Okay, we're at 60 FPS, chat. Congratulations, we made it. Looks pretty sick.
The last tale of Sun Wukong,
Oh, the trees are growing back.
who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust. This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden.
Yeah. The monkey dude at the beginning talked of his kin, so I assume that's them.
Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot.
Er hätte mal früher starten sollen, glaube ich.
Yet among you,
I think he should have started earlier then.
one who is destined,
Have to get used to speak English for a moment.
one
Sorry, English
who
chat.
recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Yeah, visually really impressive so far. Just the DLSS artifacts are kind of strong. That needs maybe some work. There was no patch for this game, I would assume. Yeah, we got our first achievement. We made it, chat. Can't download drivers right now. I could check if there's a driver update. No, I don't. I'm also using studio drivers due to editing and stuff. As a result, I might get my driver a bit later than the most other people. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. Oh, look at this fruit.
Nowhere better than a home. Reach death and ever.
That's visually impressive.
Here, you see what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal.
Okay, that was a little bit of stutter.
Me? I'll make sure you regret it.
You can log in like in Souls. That's drinking.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
No double jump. Okay, here the frame rate now is complete dead. We're at 30 FPS. So we need to go back to the options menu, chat. Let's see what we can do. There's even one setting above the other one. That's interesting. Might try with high for the time being. See if I can fine-tune it a little bit better. Camera shake model lens. Resolution should be okay. Frame generation would help. I mean, it was kind of obvious that this game is very demanding. I might have to play without ray tracing, I think. That's just insanely much input delay now on it. But look at the graphic. This is even on low ray tracing settings. It's already looking really good. Print. What's the button for this? You can hold this. Let's see heavy attack. It's a very slow heavy attack. Oh, it's a very slow heavy attack. You can change your equipment as well. There's also a headpiece. Let us check something really quick. Use skirts, sprint, controller type. Why didn't it save the controller type, chat? Not 100% sure if it's maybe for me it's smarter to play it like this. Maybe I should stay with the Souls inputs. I think I have to turn off ray tracing. It's just too demanding. Okay, the game is not fully free. Like, here you are pretty much on rails. I can't go over this thing here. But look at this tree texture, like, holy moly. That's actually impressive, not gonna lie. But the game seems, here from this perspective, very on rails. Like, it's not like you can explore here far off the path. Here's an invisible wall already. Maybe that changes or opens up later in the game. Just to get your expectations right. It's not an open world game like Elden Ring or something. The game wants you to move forward a bit, but I definitely have to turn off ray tracing for the time being. I hope, chat, the game just saves. Yeah, return to title screen really quick. On top, you have to keep in mind, I'm also streaming to, like, I have to do my graphic card sets, also do codec and stuff. So there's always a bit of potential problems here. I would assume it is saved somewhere. Let's turn off ray tracing. It needs a restart. I think that might be give us a huge performance boost if we turn that at least off. Try to keep everything on high. You can see how high we can get. And then kind of decide. But if you plan on playing with ray tracing, it looks like you definitely need a very beefy system, to say the least. Let me just check something really quick. Game Science is the name of the developer of this. And that's also not there. That seems more complicated. Wait a moment, chat. I'm starting it in a moment. I want to check something really quick before we continue. Okay. Starting again, chat. I'm very curious if we can get the performance to levels that are at least distantly acceptable. Very curious how that will turn out. It looks really good so far, I have to admit. Like visually, I find it very impressive. But the game not hitting 60 is of course a problem. I'm not even playing at 4K, and I have a 3080, so keep this in mind. I would assume the graphics card is at its absolute limit there. I mean, I heard it's demanding. Curious if the game always saves, I can't tell you that. And then we will check the area transition status. Okay, the game still looks very good. This is now without ray tracing. See, we have ray tracing off now. Let me see if I can... wait, let's go to 60. Let's... Okay, DualSense is always on. Interesting. Okay, that's not so great then. With 1440p DLSS off, I can't hit 60. I mean, the game looks like that, to be fair. Like, the game looks visually, as said, really, really impressive. Can't hit 60 with that. What would we have to put the preset here? Let's try medium. Okay, on medium I can play at natively at 60, it seems. I know for some people want to see gameplay and stuff, but for me, from a technical, as a fan of technical stuff, I'm just curious what is the max frame rate we would hit now. Hey, VSync is off. Did I save that? I have VSync deactivated. Can't tell me that I'm hitting perfectly. Game sometimes. Okay, medium with DLSS I hit 83, so it is possible to hit higher frame rates. Yeah, I'm hitting with, on medium settings, I barely hit 60, there's no overhead? That's interesting. No, it's exactly hit 60 on medium on my system. Basically maxes out here. But okay, that's not that big of a deal. For our playthrough at least. Go to 80. Frame generation. Let's try 65 on high. We hit 60 barely. Okay, a little bit of headroom now. Just a matter of hours, chat. Okay, it should be playable. Okay, cool movement. Area transition stutter here. There is more dude. His animation on distance, the animation is a bit low on stuff. Hold.
Eigentlich schon mal einer mit dem Vorschlaghammer einen Schalter gezogen?
I still have Elden Ring in the title. Thanks for the hint. I had to change it like 6 times. Thanks for the hint. Hold charge to build focus. Hold RT to charge and build up focus. Hold heavy attack to charge. Charging costs stamina but quickly builds up focus. Okay, that's more damage.
Report to Lord.
Huh? Why is this? I don't get it. Like, there is a button for guard. I don't get why the guard is never coming out. Okay, it seems that the game is not able to save this setting here. Yes, use a guard, not guard. And now I get it. There is no guard. Guard is means here the healing stuff. Okay, it's better like in Bloodborne own thing. Okay, I understand. Good day, sir. Yeah, welcome. Nice to see you. Tiny piece of gold, and we found yarn. So yeah, what you have to definitely to expect if you play this is, like I said, not open. It's as open areas. The game is currently still very linear. You can somewhere I can sprint. I forgot where. I think this is the bonfire.
Oh, what you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer. Hey, wait! I, the keeper of Black Wind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival. Ah, his spitting image, I'd say. Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once it was bustling with worshippers, before it was ruined by that fire. Then
Yeah, the back
the
scratcher, I
temple was
think.
rebuilt. Oh, what good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burnt to ashes? You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. Oh, that's a tough one. Good luck to you.
I have to check something really quick. Using a talisman shall immediately free the soul from the body and guide it back to the last keeper's shrine visited for resurrection. Okay. That's basically a thing. Where's sprinting again? Ah, I have to press the left thing. Sprinting, okay. Sprinting costs stamina. Oh, that's a cool move. Do I have to press a button for that? Yeah, I have to. That's basically the jump attack. I can't tell you if the game is good yet. I need a little bit more observation here. The game runs... is very demanding. And it's not very open. That's also something to keep in mind. Yeah, look at this guy. Bullguard. Hello, Bullguard. It's me, the monkey. You know me. Dodge to the side. Yes, there's a very close dodge thing you can do. That's cool. Let's see, heal thing is not instant, it seems. I like this thing move. Only thing I have not fully understood is... Yes, that was a counter. This is a cutscene? Oh, we get a new ability, it seems. Thanks, old man.
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
How long does it work, though?
Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Immobilize spells. A simple hand gesture can be bind the enemy in place.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants,
I think it's not a Souls-like,
just
though.
point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather.
Don't be so
Sadly,
rude, Schnack.
mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new saddle.
Thanks for killing the rhythm. Come on. Killed my rhythm. So unfortunate. My mistake. I pressed R2. I'm too used to certain things. So we have now the spell. Bonk. I have a lot of stamina. Full effect. That worked. Okay, what do I have to do? The controls are a bit unused. I still have to get used to the control. There's a bird. A bird. A bunny. That's also with a B. That's another monkey. You can't... If I want, I can't jump down here. Like, there's an invisible wall. Like, this is a thing you need to get used to with this game. So, in this regard, it's not very Souls-like. In this, the combat is a bit Souls-like. But I'm not sure if the combat is Souls-like or if it's more spectacle fighter like Bayonetta. I think it definitely has some Souls elements. Hello! Oh, cool. This has range. Okay, it's a cool. I like this attack. I'm not sure. Gather. Since we don't have that much time, chat, because we have like 50 minutes till the opening night starts. I can already tell I might play this a bit more after the opening night ended. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, we look at the water. Man, this game is gorgeous. And this is on high settings without ray tracing. We have the so-called fish mansion also here. He explodes when the fish people die. Here we found some stuff. You can gather stuff. Jade Lotus. I'm not sure how the exploration here is in this game. There's a strong looking opponent. It's a bird person. Wow, this guy's actually tough, and I don't have any stuff to heal left. Now I'm scared. We have to go. See you later. We maybe keep in mind that this person exists and come here back when we have maybe a heal or something. Currently I'm a bit out of that. Oh, yeah, we can definitely come here later. I'm not looking forward for more enemies. There was a, what do you call it, a shrine or something. You got the bonfire lit achievement in Minecraft, that's funny. But to be fair, Minecraft is older than Souls. And you can collect flowers. It's also like an Elden Ring. If I remember correctly, somewhere here was a shrine. This is not a shrine, right? It's just some decorative object. Okay. Oh, it's from a mod. Okay. Offer thing. Rest. Self-advance. So yeah, it seems set spells. Okay, you can get different spells. You can change it. Reignite the sparks. Relocate the sparks from awakened talents. We have 2 sparks. Abilities. Seeking guidance from deities. Better to steer your own path. Chanting scriptures. Better to have abilities in hand. Okay. Foundation. Enhance your vigor. Solidify your foundation and strengthen your flexibility. Acquire new stances. Find mastery and focus better. As the focus mechanic I still don't get. Versatile. Ingenious mysticisms enable maximum adaptability. Okay. We have 50 minutes till the Gamescom stuff is starting. Okay, it is definitely more like Bayonetta. It seems like you can unlock more moves with this here. Each 10 level moderately increases damage. Hitting numerous enemies with light attack extends the duration of next... Okay, that's a skill tree, so that's already very... and not very typical for Souls. But it does gives more damage. Yeah, I want more damage. Cool. Understood. So there are actual skill trees in this game and stuff. That's pretty cool. There's a store. You can buy medicine and stuff. Not sure if you lose this or not. What does it do? Upon using damage reduction, burn resistance. We need something that we take and we get more damage from it. Yeah, lotus up to this is divine plant possession. This can be used to make medicine. Okay, this is crafting stuff. Forest of the Wolves. Do we have full healing yet now again? We have. Okay, that's awesome. Questions, do we have to kill all the people on the way again? Maybe there was another shrine right next and I'm just an idiot. Most likely that is the case. A mistake. I like this mirror image that you create. That's actually fun. We can jump down here. Here's a fish person. Okay, let's check this dude over there. Have to keep the timer. Oh. What is L2? Wow. He hit me here hard. Oh, this guy is hot. Hey! Oh, this guy hits so hard. Okay, you can... Got him. Was close though. We got a spark from this. What is this here? Gather. We got a will. Okay. I didn't know that the Fresh Prince is also in this game. Okay, chat. I'm not sure. Does this stream run okay for you? Or do you have weird loading status or anything? Because it's very hard for me to tell if I drop frames or anything. The game is like really demanding for my machine here. I hope it just runs okay for you people. Oops. Let me just check this on my laptop really quick. You're not downloading anymore, so in theory I should be just... Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Continue. But do you have any, I don't know, problems with lags or something? Or does this stream just run okay? Just for future knowledge. The question is, where do we continue from here? There's something like a map. Still don't have the controls Photo mode, L2, menu. This does nothing. Ah, you can... I thought you could go down here, but you can't. Ah, okay, the jump attack is really strong. A heavy jump. Look at this, bonk. The problem is I don't get where to go next, chat. We went up the river, maybe we have to go here around the mountain or something. Wasn't here some people? Oh, there was... I remember there was in this corner, there was some loot that we could get. We have, let's say, 6 more minutes.
Some flesh for our taking.
The move it has insane tracking, so if you jump, it always tracks the enemy. Kind of likes it because it makes stuff... Oh, it eats so much stamina though. Oh, it was too far away for this attack. Has a lot of recovery though. You can't just blend and instantly attack. Oh. Also, if you can't jump up here. Gentian seeds, okay. Where we came from. Promise I'm basically dead, by the way. Chat, what am I overlooking? I'm just too stupid to see where I need to go next. I know from here we get to here we came from. Ah, I think we have to go right. Yeah, we defeated this big dude here and we can just go. I thought, yeah, okay. I see my mistake now, chat. And most likely here's also a shrine if we would have followed this path further. Ah, self-advance. Yeah, we found this out already. I'm just an idiot. Open self-advance to awaken talents. Level up, gain sparks, awaken more stuff. Can we do this? Okay, we can do this outside. Smash dance. Enable sprinting while charging. Oh, that sounds powerful. Each talent level slightly increases the health recovery upon consuming focus points. Performing heavy attacks during a light attack combo with a focus point consumed allows the destined one to execute resolute strike. During resolute strikes, the destined one can be... Okay, that sounds actually pretty cool. Pillar stance. Switching to pillar stance allows the destined one to support himself with his stuff and ascend. Avoid the ground. Okay. Sounds funny. Thrust stance. Ah, this is the forward thrusting stance. So you can also have different fighting stances that you can switch to. So there's quite a bit of complexity here that you have. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Okay, 5 minutes, chat. Well, there's not much time left. Can't decide what to take, chat. Come on. Bit of HP. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, for real, I forgot I don't have health. What happens if I die? We can now find out. I assume we just return to where we just were. I have to walk all the way back, I would assume. And just maybe good for... Yeah. You just come back to this thing and then you get resurrected. Okay, it's basically like Souls. The question is, do we have to collect anything? Does it has the Souls mechanic? Then it would actually be some kind of Souls-like game, in my opinion. Two more minutes, chat. I have to look out for an opening night live link that we can watch in a moment. Let me just get this out of my head. Gamescom opening night live 2024. It's running over the Game Awards channel, I guess. Shut up. This year, new screen, this year. Only 1080, that's unfortunate, I guess. Like. Let me just set up here the capture really quick. So we have this out of my head. So here, this is the Gamescom stuff. Can switch. Okay, last question we have. Where do I have to go? Oh, here he is. Just have spammed there.
So there really is someone.
Seems like they're wrapping up. This here looked like a shrine or something, but it's not. Rock people. Well, this is a poison thing. Like a build up, like in Souls. Oops, wrong button. I have to admit, what I hate a bit is that you can't switch the inputs as you would like to, or just make it Elden Ring inputs. So I don't get too confused. Oh, here's the shrine. Is this a shrine? No, not. Currently, I see some Street Fighter footage there in the background with the new Terry Bogard dude. It should start any moment, chat. Did I run past the shrine yet, chat? Shut up. I need the next shrine. Because we need to watch this stuff. Here's something at least. Meditate. Okay, that could be good. Okay, opening night live, chat. We switch. Oops. I know that's a hard cut.
Guten Abend, Gamescom!
That was not bad.
And hello to everyone watching around the world. This is opening night live from beautiful Cologne, Germany. And we have our biggest live audience of fans ever here at Cologne Messe. Over 5,000 people together as a community to celebrate our love of games. And of course, millions of you watching online around the world. Welcome. We have
found the next shrine
for the grand kickoff to Gamescom, the world's biggest in-person video game event, and this is our 6th opening night live. Now tonight, for the first time, we have a live sign language stream of O&L to make the show even more accessible. Thank you to Kaborski, who's signing the show right now. Thank you, Kaborski.
You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Now, while the game industry certainly has
Dude,
faced
why do we have to talk
challenges
now?
this year, I know that O&L will get you excited about what's to come later this year.
What happens if I just hold F4?
And beyond. Now, over the next 2 hours, you're going to see world premieres from studios big and small, including, yes, some new game announcements you're not expecting, and some surprises, so get ready. From Monster Hunter to Indiana Jones, Dune to Civilization, Call of Duty to Marvel Rivals, the most anticipated games will be on stage tonight because they wanted to be here with you guys at Gamescom, and I am so honored and grateful to have the opportunity to present these games to you. So Gamescom, sind Sie bereit for the world premiere? I tried it. All right, here's our first world premiere, a brand new game announcement. This one hasn't leaked, and it's exclusive right here at O&L.
I will switch to the Twitch stream in a moment, because I think the quality is better. 2K, okay. What was the Gearbox game? Usually they do like Borderlands. This looks like already like Borderlands because the Falcon thing, it's Borderlands stuff, isn't it? It's Phoenix, not Falcon. Looks kind of cool, I have to admit. Doesn't really look like Borderlands though. But it is Borderlands. Borderlands, yeah, okay. From the art style, looks quite a bit different than what we are used to. Okay, chat, we have to do a very smooth transition here. Sorry.
Question everything and trust no one. It features an all-new campaign with 16 new multiplayer maps, with the return of classic prestige and
okay, Call of Duty stuff. We didn't miss anything. Awesome.
On day one, you'll see live MP, zombies, and Warzone gameplay at the Call of Duty Next event on August 28th. And starting on August 30th, you'll be able to join the MP open beta to try out the brand new Omni movement system for yourself. But today, we're here representing the Raven team, who's leading the campaign in partnership with Treyarch.
The Black Ops 6 campaign is set in the early 90s, a time of global turmoil and uncertainty as the Cold War comes to an end. You're joined by legendary characters Frank Woods, the grizzled vet, and Russell Adler, the ultimate wild card. Together, with new allies Troy Marshall and Jane Harrow, and unbound by normal rules of engagement, you'll unravel a mind-bending conspiracy. In the mission we're about to show you, our rogue team has targeted a senator attending a political fundraiser in order to gain access to a top-secret black site underneath Washington, D.C.
This is Most Wanted.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened. Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. The Senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. I've marked a few leads that could help get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
I got it on good authority that the Senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work for.
Who the hell are you? Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classics.
I've cleaned up another of your messes.
Lee Grisham, head of security for All Drain Energy.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Please help. They jumped me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
It must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. Go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Take cover! Stay low until that minigun stops spinning. Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down. Here. Almost home free. Adler! I got you. Man, you're heavier than you look.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving. for X-Field. What's the play?
No play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't beat you.
Damn. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No, but I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets.
Let me on 10 o'clock.
Keep them off!
There you go, Black Ops 6, more coming at Call of Duty next. And now I'm honored to introduce my co-host for Opening Night Live. You know her from her years of hosting League of Legends esports around the world. Did you know that she got her start as a competitive Unreal Tournament player? That's right, please join me in welcoming to ONL, Shocks!
And hello, Gamescom. Thank you for the warm welcome. Unreal Tournament, that is quite the throwback, but I am so excited to be here tonight revealing many of the games on Opening Night Live.
Shocks I haven't seen in ages, I think.
During this Gamescom week in Cologne. Gamescom really is the best.
Like the reaction of the crowd, yeah, Call of Duty.
And I'm
Just
so
a bit
stoked to be
same.
back here with you all.
Not sure how common card shape is on Call of Duty, though. I haven't played a campaign in ages.
Gamescom to you, our gaming community.
Dear future me, I hope you are happy. I hope you visit wonderful places, that you have friends from places far away, and that you always have the best adventures, that you fight for the things you love, and that you love the things you do. Dear future me, my favorite thing in the world is to play. Do you like to play too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the future is here and we are ready to play. Let's take a look at this fun trailer.
Okay, I didn't see the art style coming. Why does the dude in the middle look like G-Man? Okay, it's not G-Man. Okay, what is this?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border.
Okay. Oh, we have seen Arthur's Eye, I think, a parody of him.
You're finally awake.
This is Skyrim, I think, isn't it? Oblivion? No, it was Skyrim, right? Yes, Oblivion was with the underground thing. Don't. What is this game, chat? Is this Goat Simulator or something? It is Goat Simulator. Okay, got it. When I saw the goat, I thought, yeah, it's too goofy to not be Goat Simulator. Remastered. Hey. Yes, Snark, get it.
That looked like the goat of all remasters. Okay. Well, we are expecting hundreds of thousands of fans at Gamescom this year in person, but if you cannot be here with us, don't worry. You can join us virtually by going to Gamescom Global, where you can explore and discover what the world's gaming industry has in store for you. And our very own Gamescom studio is here with all-day coverage of the event, so tune in to Gamescom Studio's broadcast by IGN on Twitch or on YouTube.
Tough crowd.
Now, it's
Goat Simulator.
Persona 3 Reload and its next DLC, episode Aegis, The Answer, coming on September 10th. It's time to reveal a surprising boss fight coming to the game.
I like boss
Tomorrow
fights.
and all the days after it will be March 31st.
I have to admit though, I'm not into Persona games as well, so it's not that interesting for me. But I know it has a huge fan base and is really considered a masterpiece and so on. But
Something's wrong.
serious and yeah, I don't know.
Ravage them!
You'll never see it coming.
Why is it after us? Persona!
Here it comes.
Little Joker fun there. All right. Next up, we have another new game announcement
Ow.
for you right here.
No, it's not.
Exclusively at Gamescom Opening Night Live.
It looks like. Is this Resident Evil? No, Declan.
It's close.
Okay, it's Alien. Predator, to be precise.
On me. Bloody hell.
There's at least a Predator reference.
Every man has an animal within. If you push too much,
What could this game be, Chad?
unleash the beast.
This is daylight thing. What's it called? Dying Light. Or is it Stalker or something like that? Left 4 Dead. You're right. The suit looks pretty Left 4 Dead. But no, it's Dying Light the Beast. I was right. The parkour was on it. What is this game? Is this an expansion for Dying Light?
Crane is back in a new zombie adventure set in the Dying Light world with 20 hours of gameplay, a new open world region, and more in Dying Light: The Beast. Next, today marks the launch for the most wishlisted game right now on Steam, and also, last I checked, the biggest single-player game ever on Steam with over 2 million concurrent players today. Black Myth Wukong from Game Science.
Yeah, we just
in
played
China,
that.
which is also out on the PlayStation 5. And right now, we've got the reveal of the launch trailer for you.
It's out already. We don't need to know about it. We know it exists. I like how he puts the stuff always behind his ear if he puts it away. It's kind of cool. You can turn into a little rodent. And then maybe not spoil all the bosses. Okay. Dragon Ball. Okay, this includes, I think, Dragon Ball Super, because there's some super characters there. I don't fully understand. Isn't there a game like that already? Is this a thing? Fucking Zero. I don't get it, chat. All these weird Dragon Ball games all the time. Wasn't there a game where you could play from the origin to the Buu Saga or something? Like basically the Dragon Ball Z stuff?
It's time for everyone's favorite game, King of Meat! We joined recently kidnapped celebrity guest
okay, I found funny.
At the starting line. Wait, starting line? And that battle cry proves how committed
I just want to kill Jeff Keighley though.
Let's check the Soch with our sideline reporter.
This dungeon is throwing everything at these contenders, but the JK machine
Welcome back, Dezazu.
and the chat is blowing.
What is all this? Death traps, unapproved nicknames, and a giant horse trying to hoof me? An eloquent and marketing-friendly description of the game, not to mention a perfectly timed transition to the world premiere trailer for King of Meat. Ready for action? Ready for mayhem?
Anybody into these Dragon Ball games? Like, I have no clue what this means, but either it's an expansion of what is already there and it continues the Buu Saga basically and goes past that with Dragon Ball Super stuff. That's my interpretation of it. Because like, how often can you play the origin story of Son Goku, right? I have no idea what this is. Don't ask me. I also get my video claimed here. And whatever.
Still got it, Keighley. Still got it.
Why is Jeff Keighley in it though?
Welcome back to Opening Night Live for real this time.
He's still alive.
The announcement of King of Meat, an online co-op spectacle for 1 to 4 players from Glowmade in Guildford, England, and Amazon Games for console and PC. And you can sign up at kingofmeat.com for future playtests. Now, one of the things I absolutely love about making these shows is that we get to introduce you to brand new games and teams like this one. To reveal their first game from their new studio, FuzzyBot, please welcome Tatania Dislova and Max Spielberg. Hello? Max? Guys, welcome to ONL. I'm very excited to share this game with the world. Can you tell us a little bit about your studio, first of all?
Yeah, well, first off, it's totally surreal to be here right now. We started the studio back in 2020, and the majority of us had come from the AAA side of the industry. And at the time, we were just thrilled to have our own game, our own IP, and we could never expect being on this stage tonight at the end of that run.
The vision for our studio started with the idea of dreaming big and building smart. The concept for our first game, even early on, felt very unique and full of heart, and this helped us bring together a very passionate team of talented developers. It's through their skill, dedication, and true love for the game that we're able to be here tonight, going way beyond where we thought we'd be.
But don't tell me it's an online hero thing.
Guys, I had a ton of fun. Tell us a bit about your game, Linked.
Yeah, so our debut game is called Linked, Banner of the Spark. It's a co-op action hack and slash with a bit of roguelite and town building elements. And so we blended these ideas together to create this cozy yet highly kinetic
it's not a
action
hero
for
thing like
players to
Overwatch or
brawl,
whatever.
build, and befriend a crew of adorable robots. In it, it's the year 3000, and you're going to take on the role as one of the last remaining humans on planet Earth. Allying with a friendly bot faction, you're going to aim to take down the Combot army hell-bent on organic destruction. Players can play alone or with friends in this vibrant world of robots.
Or a simpler way that I like to describe it sometimes is you go out and fight the evil robots and then collect their body parts to build a sustainable town of your dreams while saving the cute ones. We are incredibly proud to finally reveal the delightful world of Linked.
It is potentially very heavy.
Hope the players get as much
And to be fair, I would also shit my pants staying on the stage and having to tell people of the game.
To the world for the first time. Let's take a look at the world premiere reveal trailer. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it looks cooler than I feared it would look.
Well, I think we can all agree on this fact. Fishing makes every video game better. Now, one of the things that I love about Gamescom is that it is a safe place for our diverse gaming family. And there is an amazing platform called Gamescom Cares that shares social and environmental responsibility projects that we care deeply about. Thanks to all of our partners who help to make this happen. You can learn more
Hard
by
to tell, to be
scanning the QR
honest.
code below.
I guess if you have a new indie game or something like that,
Of Lost
it's always a
Records,
tough sell.
Bloom and Rage, a narrative adventure from the creative minds behind Life is
It also depends a bit how well the microphone positions for the thing is. Oh, the new Don't Not game.
Honestly, Swan, I'm glad, but slightly surprised that you showed up tonight.
When I saw your text, all these memories came flooding back.
Hey, she actually showed. Welcome!
I remembered Nora, her energy.
Shit! Where's my fucking pick? The Tharp one's her favorite.
I remembered you.
Nice one, Autumn. You were the coolest. Skateboarder's wisdom. Never land on your wrist.
I want to see you skateboard, Autumn. I remember bastard cat.
Whoa, watch out!
She was like a firecracker. This is serious. We're gonna need a real band name.
How about Bloom and Rage?
How could I forget? Whoa, guys.
And then the aliens came.
Last week, my mom found a package on her doorstep.
Wait, are Bloom and Rage? Are we in trouble?
You'll excuse me if today's sermon is a little different, but today is not a normal Sunday. I wanted to tell you all, we failed in our duty to God. We were told about all of this. And these here are the last days of this earth. I know this is a punishment.
So the question is, what kind of game could this be? What is the Xbox thing called? Okay, No More Room in Hell 2. There's No More Room in Hell 1.
That game looks great. It's a new look at the 8-player
Yeah,
co-op
what?
of No More Room in Hell 2 from
It's
Torn
with
Banner
me,
up in Canada.
it's
where
with
there are deadly
girls,
consequences
maybe?
of not sticking close to your teammates.
Was a
I
strange
cannot wait to check that one out.
rendition.
All right, our next game, it's been a long time coming for this next one. At the Game Awards in 2021, Embark Studios revealed Arc Raiders, a game that immediately struck a chord with players around the globe. A stunning future Earth where menacing Arc machines threaten humanity's attempts to rebuild. Well, Arc Raiders has evolved a lot since then, and now it's finally time for some news on what's next for this exciting action survival shooter.
They showed Call of Duty thing, but I'm not into that.
You've told us nothing of this place.
Like the music.
Look at us now. Raiders. Playing with fire. Everything to lose. But even more to gain.
I think I've ever seen a teaser of this already somewhere. The art style kind of very reminiscent. A pretty well done little teaser, I think. Also, we got Goat Simulator. And the Cute Critter Simulator now. Dann, what on earth, chat? Okay. Looks visually actually impressive, but what on earth is it? Infinity Nikki, okay. The coziest open world game. Yeah, oh. We get Warhammer, the new Warhammer stuff. That might be interesting, Dazzle, for you. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 comes out also out soon. Oh no. Because I don't know. They're just putting trailer next to each other. Yes.
What you
Yay,
saw right
another
there was
hero
Predecessor,
shooter.
a MOBA shooter built by an indie team from the ashes of Epic Games' Paragon. If you remember that one, it enters.
Oh, it's interesting. It reminded me a bit of Paragon. I wanted to say that.
Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games. It is nearing release, and tonight, yes, we do have news on the early access date. Check this out.
Okay, the Path of Exile might be interesting for you. Maybe, maybe
My
not.
son, are you clear of mind and stout of heart?
I am.
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become the savior?
I will.
It would be funny if he just said, yeah, maybe.
To sweep aside this world and build it anew.
I must.
I have to admit though, the presentation here looks pretty decent. But who knows how it looks in the final version.
Yes. I am ready.
Well, that looks absolutely great. Can't wait for that one. And now, Gamescom is known for the cosplay. The vision and dedication cosplayers put into their craft is an inspiration to us all. And to see these amazing cosplayers,
Yeah, for free, definitely. I'm not sure how the model will be for Path of Exile 2 though. Is it also free to play?
If you're into indie games, who isn't, you can watch the best indies of Gamescom in our Gamescom Awesome Indie Show tomorrow at 8 p.m. on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy exclusive announcements and interviews all packed into an exciting one-hour show hosted by Shay Thompson. Plus, the Gamescom event arena, that is where I am standing right now and all of you are. It is the biggest and most elaborate stage at Gamescom featuring not only opening night live, but additional live shows featuring creators, gaming events, and esports competitions that you can watch either in person or by tuning in online. Now, up next is a first look at the gameplay of June Awakening, the open world survival MMO, and
Oh God, an
news
MMO.
on when it's going to be released.
When we talked recently, I like Dune. I don't play MMOs though.
Awaken.
You begin as a nameless prisoner. Sculpt your appearance, choose your background, and then crash into the planet. You are abandoned and alone. Hunted by
And then you get eaten by a sandworm. The end.
by the unforgiving sun, ravaged by sunstroke. Stick to the shade, chase the moving shadows.
I can imagine.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe. Meet hundreds of other players in the vast online world. Befriend or betray those you meet. Form a wary alliance, in this case, a spit dart rifle and a still suit, for your help taking down territorial deserters. Working with others will always increase your chance of staying alive. The Deserter Base. Climb to a vantage point and prepare for violence. Your choice of weapons and abilities determines your strategy. Swordmasters lead the charge into battle, literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield, and then take them out, one by one. Deploy the Hunter-Seeker and kill from the shadows. Take what you can from the Fallen. On Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted. Mine, harvest, and gather with your group to build bases and unlock more advanced equipment, like the Blood Purifier. Refine the blood you collected from your enemies to extract drinkable water. Craft improved equipment using fabricators. Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system. And then
it doesn't look bad. It seems like you can build stuff that is always very sophisticated and leads to problems. I'm curious how it will be here.
Arrakis, a nameless prisoner can rise, construct an ornithopter, and take to the air. The world is yours to
It looks a bit clean. It doesn't look bad. Would call it steril, you know what I mean? Sterile? Steril in English? I don't know.
Map the desert. Discover landmarks, wrecked ships, and desert testing stations filled with forgotten technology. Arrakis is a vast planet.
Sterile?
You can explore
Sterile.
unique locations.
That's how it's pronounced? Okay, whatever.
Uncover valuable resources and search for secrets amongst the shifting dunes. And then return to civilization triumphant with what you found. Harko village throngs with people, spice traders, guild bankers, smugglers, house envoys, and of course, other players.
Oh no, other players, the worst.
Pledge allegiance to one of the great houses of June, the Harkonnen.
Not the Harkonnen.
But remember,
It's the Harkonnen.
to play politics, you need power. And on Arrakis, spice is power. In the deep desert beyond the shield wall, hundreds of players scour
Yeah,
the
exactly.
landscape,
Kind of
hunting for spice. Every spice blow has the
Blattpoliert. Yeah, we're not
potential
sure what
to
that
become
is,
a
but
heated
yeah.
battle, with multiple guilds vying for the precious melange. Even when it looks like defeat.
But it doesn't look bad. You have to keep in mind this is an MMORPG, so they're
Those who
always
understand desert power
stuff going on.
can awaken Arrakis itself.
Polished. Yeah, but that also is understood as something is done very well. It's missing the edges, if that makes sense. even if there's some dirt and scratches on things, it looks a bit too deliberately placed, you know what I mean? So it doesn't feel that natural. As a result, it has this sterile look on it.
You can't have a June game without the sandworms.
It doesn't look bad.
And the sandworms.
And it's an MMO, you have to keep that in
June
mind.
Awakening drops on PC early 2025. So the wait is not that long. And now, here is a reveal of a new game from Tarsier Studios, the creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 is not from the same, like from the original creators.
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing. I'm very curious if this is actually called Little Nightmares. Because it's basically just that.
I thought you were dead.
Reanimal, it's now called. Like, it's so strange to me that they have this Little Nightmare thing, and they say, no, we won't make any more Little Nightmare games. We do a different game. And then they make a game that looks exactly like Little Nightmares. Very interesting, in my opinion.
Would you like to discover the secret?
I guess they wanted to explore a different world or something.
Awards? Well, meet Epi, the robot on our website RPG Gamescom Epics. Prove your nerd know-how, solve tricky puzzles, win prizes,
But I have
gather trading cards, digital trading cards, and jump from level to level until the final boss spawns. Scan the QR code below and the adventure can begin. Now in its 4th year as an evolving open-world adventure, today Genshin Impact is unveiling more about the 6th Nation of Natlan, which will be released on August 28th. And we also have some news about when the game will be coming to Xbox.
Also not into Genshin Impact. But they must be printing money with this Hoyoverse stuff. That's what I say to that. I mean, visually looks pretty cool, don't get me wrong. It's just so not for me. It's not like I don't like anime design stuff. Is this was this just a Guilty Gear Strive or a Guilty Gear reference with her sitting on this dolphin? Forgot her name. What is her name in Guilty? As a fighting character, and she always has this annoying battle. She always, oh god, so annoying to fight her.
There you go, Genshin Impact, and also coming to Xbox later this year, as we saw. All right. Now it's time to head into the wilds of Monster Hunter, which is playable for fans
that is maybe interesting.
Here at Gamescom, Capcom.
Finally, some good stuff.
But now to tell
it's not a game I would.
More,
I tried to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds. Wilds, it's called. The new one is Wilds. I played Monster Hunter World. I kind of liked it. But it was a bit too grindy for me.
ドイツの皆様、配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。
こんにちは。
今日は、モンスターハンターワイルズの最新の映像を持ってきました。まずは、この、時間を作っていただきましたジェフさん、 本当にありがとうございます。
Hello to all of my friends in Germany and to the millions watching around the globe. I'm really thankful that Jeff has invited me to the opening night live stage so I can share a new Monster Hunter Wilds trailer with everyone.
今日のですね、今回ですね、ゲームズコンでは、初の
You missed Genshin Impact, Stratima.
世界の、いろんな様々な
Maybe I can post the link. You can maybe
考えていますので、そちらも期待していただけたらと思います。それでは最新の映像をご覧ください。
In Cologne.
Before we debut the trailer, I just want to express how excited I am to kick off our season
Im
of
Convention-Ding da.
hands-on
Messe
demos
Center.
starting at Gamescom. Now, let's take a look at the latest trailer.
Okay, now the people are happy. Because this is, even though it's niche, it's popular.
Word. Is this a Lollabarina floret? We must be near its nest.
Okay. God, what? But that's always cool, like the Monster Hunter stuff always has this world and this flora and fauna stuff, and so usually they put some effort into all of this stuff.
The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
Looks pretty cool, to be honest. That were, I think, screen space reflections. I look pretty good, to be honest. This is the most important part with Monster Hunter, the cooking. That's always so well done and so funny. And the food always looks delicious in the game. Is this Lara Croft? Okay, this corporation I did not see coming.
Destiny. Everything lost is meant to be found.
Nakara Blade Point. And it's Lara Croft is now. That's actually funny. SNK, okay, that might be interesting. Okay, this is SNK Games. The Queen of Fighters.
Want a little taste of Shiranui Fire?
I guess I'm not playing too many SNK fighters, to be honest. That would annoy me greatly, the sound. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. What can you say? It was already announced that this game is coming, though. Yeah, that's... Wait, what is this? Okay, for a moment I thought, is this Armored Core? It's not Armored Core. It's this other mech game. I forgot the name though. That was we already saw a trailer of this. I'm not even sure if I would play the Armored Core DLC. I played Armored Core and I liked it a lot, but it's not for me. But it also has like the first 1.5 hours are also absolute slog in Armored Core 6. But it's a really good game. But not for me. Mecha Break, that is what it was called, yeah.
That was a new look at Mecha Break, the multiplayer mech game. Okay, next.
The multiplayer mech game.
Exciting for fans of Monument Valley, the beautiful
exclusive
game that
on
we
Mac.
all played about a decade ago when it was first released in 2014. Well, tonight we are revealing Monument Valley 3 coming later this year from Us 2 in London and Netflix Games. I played this. It is an absolutely beautiful, stunning game, and we've got your first look right now.
Oh, that is cool. I like it already. I like it already. This is awesome. Impossible geometry game. Two little multiplayer games. I wonder how they realized this from a technical standpoint. Monument Valley. Is this a 3? Are there more of these games? Okay, there's also Monument Valley 1 and 2.
Monument Valley 3 drops exclusively on Netflix December 10th, 2024.
It looks cool though, I have to admit.
First released in 1991, Civilization is one of the gaming industry's biggest
I heard that they would
franchises.
show stuff of Civ 7.
And here at Gamescom, we are revealing the gameplay of Civilization 7 for the first time. To tell us more, please welcome Ed Beach from Firaxis Games.
Yay! The guy who made Civilization.
Thank you, Shocks. Thank you, Gamescom. It's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since Firaxis released our last Civilization game.
It was
We're
6.
incredibly honored to be here tonight at Gamescom talking about Civilization 7. Civ 7. Civ 7 is by far the biggest, most ambitious game Firaxis has ever made. Everything from its new gameplay
Yes,
features
8 years is
to
a
its
long time,
gorgeous
right?
new art
It
style
didn't feel like 8
designed
years.
to immerse you in your own journey through history.
I'm not too deep into
Please join
Civilization,
us
to be
after
fair.
Opening night live on the Firaxis Game Twitch channel for our official gameplay showcase, where we'll deep dive into what's new in Civ 7 and finally reveal our new in-game narrator. On behalf of the team at Firaxis Games who has worked so hard on this game, I'm so excited to finally give the world its first look at Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Please, enjoy.
Civilization was a game that was created during a time when we were just discovering what games could be. And we said, let's put the entire history of the world into a game and make it fun.
Didn't play 5. I played 5 a bit. Usually it looks already pretty nice visually. What is always impressive with these games is they come out and you just continue play Civilization, the last Civilization game, until the first expansions come out for it, and then the current Civilization becomes good. It's always the same, kind of. Visually it looks very like a huge upgrade though, I have to admit. Okay, that is... Oh, there's a new... It's so beautiful, so pretty, the game. Okay.
Ever since we first reached for the stars.
Is this a new game now? Then look, it is Starfield.
We've been asking ourselves.
This is 100% Starfield. This dude is from Starfield.
And more importantly,
Chat. Did they finally add a car to the game? Woohoo! Just a year too late. No, this is Starfield. They added finally a car. This was so needed for this game, in my opinion. Such a big design oversight. This car should be in the release game. I actually know where this is here. Forgot what the planet is called though.
Velocity at unsafe levels.
I think he cheated. Is this a free update or is this an expansion you have to buy? Chatted Space. Yeah, that was already announced that the update is called Chatted Space. 30th of September.
There's 2 bits of Starfield news for you and a
Oh, it's a free
confirmation of the
update.
expansion
Awesome.
Shattered Space that is coming out on
The game needs a free update in my opinion.
Now
Okay,
it's
it
time
was...
for an
I
exclusive
didn't
update on
see it.
Marvel
I
Rivals,
was
the
busy
upcoming
looking at
hero shooter
chat.
from NetEase Games
My
and
excuse.
Marvel Games. Tonight at ONL, we're revealing 2 new heroes who are joining the game with a first look at their gameplay.
But this is, in my opinion, an update the game really needs. Like, it's a big design oversight that it has no cars or something.
Wakanda found a new home and a new
Yeah, potentially they looked at No Man's Sky a bit, but No Man's Sky still is very different.
foundation of an empire.
There's similarities, of course.
Snap out of it, Bucky.
What was it? Oh.
Your battle's over. Stick around. Armed and dangerous. Together to victory. Gotcha. And stay down.
Yeah, it's Marvel Overwatch. I heard it's actually pretty decent.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Potentially new stuff. Ignite the battle on December 6th. All heroes unlocked and free to play at launch and beyond.
Well, I'm sure everyone
Take that,
who played
Overwatch.
the beta wanted to know. Marvel Rivals will launch on December 6th, 2024.
It was just a beta that was running. I thought it was already out.
Always
Just
strives to help
seems like
the
just the
environment.
beta was
The
out.
event
Okay.
runs on 100% renewable energy and is climate friendly thanks to ongoing measures to reduce CO2 emissions. Exhibitors participate in the Gamescom Goes Green initiative by reusing their booth builds or avoiding single-use material. And yes, fans are planting more and more trees in the Gamescom forest. The forest has been growing since 2020 thanks to all of your engagement. And all of you can still help, of course. You can plant your tree in the Gamescom forest today. And with that, it is time to reveal the winner of the Gamescom Sustainability Award. This award celebrates an organization in the global game industry.
Overwatch is
committed to
lacking. I don't
sustainability
mind the
and
copy, to be
environment.
honest.
Presenting the award, please welcome back Lisa Puck with Playing for the Planet.
Hi, Shocks, and hello, Gamescom. Thank you for having me again.
Well, it is our absolute pleasure, Lisa. And in case some people don't know and need a quick refresher, Lisa represents Playing for the Planet, an alliance of gaming organizations committed to taking climate action under the official umbrella of the United Nations. So how are things, Lisa?
Things are going great, thank you. With 3.3 billion people around the world playing video games, we encourage everyone to make a difference wherever possible.
Absolutely, and 3.3 billion players is so much. So do you have any tips for our players on supporting this great initiative?
Yes, definitely. It's as easy as remembering to set up energy-saving modes to avoid unnecessary energy consumption, or switching to renewable energy electricity services at home to reduce your carbon footprint. Everything will make a difference.
Absolutely, every bit helps. Those are great tips, and I already utilize some of those myself, and I hope a lot more people will. But now, let's celebrate some of the amazing work already done by gaming companies.
Yes, that would be happy to do that. Anyone can set ambitious decarbonization targets, but delivering on that goal and turning it into emission reductions demands a clear and actionable plan, as well as collaboration. And this year's winner has proven that it's possible to deliver ambition with execution across the board. And this year's winner of the Gamescom Sustainability Award is Tencent Games. And here to accept the award is Brent Irvine, the Vice Chairman of Tencent Games.
First of all, let me say on behalf of Tencent Games how honored we are to receive this award. Tencent Games encompasses a lot of things, everything from in-house studios like Timmy, global studios like Shark Mob, to our global publishing arm, Level Infinite. What they all share
Isn't Tencent Games one of this mega Chinese
to carbon neutrality by 2030?
Like there's Tencent Holdings, I think it's a division of that.
All of our partners, but most of all of our players, whose support is essential to helping us drive our efforts to have positive change within the industry. Thanks again, and back to the games.
Congratulations, Tencent and Brent Irvine. But that is not our only award. Everyone here and at home can vote for their favorite games playable at Gamescom in this year's Gamescom Awards. You can visit Gamescom now to help decide the winners. Voting will only be open until Thursday, August 22nd at 2 p.m. And the awards will then be celebrated this Friday at 2 p.m. at Gamescom Studio. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Shocks. You're doing a great job tonight. All right, we got something really special for you. Please welcome Deadpool director, creator of Love, Death, and Robots, and the co-founder of Blur Studio.
It's always like that,
Tim
even if it's not in
Miller.
Germany.
Thank you, Jeff. Blur Studio has been making cinematics for over 30 years now. That means classics like Quake, Star Wars, Warhammer, Call of Duty, and dozens more. And we do this because we fucking love video games.
He dropped the F-bomb.
And every time a trailer comes online,
good
we
Abend.
see hundreds and
Let's
hundreds of
prepare.
comments
I
from
hope
the
you don't mind if we
fans,
speak
like,
English.
why don't we see a
You
movie
can
like
speak
this?
German though
Why
in the
can't we
German
have
channel.
a series like this? And we could not agree more, which is why we are so excited to share this series with you. 15 original episodes created in collaboration with Amazon Studios and the publishers and developers of some of the world's greatest games. I'm talking new titles, existing games, indies, and classics. So we've been working on this show for 3 years. I get a little upset, choked up, sorry. I cry a lot. Sorry. All right. We've been working on it for 3 years, and I'm very emotional because I'm so excited. And it's finally time. So please enjoy the world premiere teaser of Secret Level.
And they put a lot of crunch time into the game, I guess.
It is our love letter to games. And you can watch the series on Amazon Prime Video on December 10th. Not too far now. So enjoy. Thank you.
Okay, did not expect Warhammer stuff. Oh, Sifu?
Has waited for your arrival. It is you. You will open the door. Because you are the chosen. All those moments. It's a new adventure. Just for you.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Come in. You have a game to play.
Okay.
Young hero, the gods have taken an interest in your odyssey. Try not to disappoint us. No matter what armies you face, what power you wield,
So it's a Prime Video animated video game anthology series. In case people wonder what is this even the deal with it? Yeah, that is Age of Mythology. But we already know that this exists, right? Age of Mythology Retold. That's basically the new Age of Mythology.
Day one with Game Pass.
Oh yeah, it's a Microsoft property now.
The tower is the only sanctuary.
This I think we already have seen somewhere a trailer or teaser of that.
Give our people the hope we need to survive.
The tower kind of looked interesting. Yeah, it was a pretty awesome game back in the day. I agree. I was more into Age of Empires, to be honest, but... Is this Battlefield or it's Call of Duty old one? I think there was an old Battlefield. So this is... What is the other Battlefield game called? There was a... Wasn't there a game? There was a beta or something recently? Look at the destruction, that's actually cool. From former DICE employees who made Battlefield and stuff, who makes now new stuff.
The Alsara Guard is a tempest of disorder, sowing chaos wherever it roams. But we are honed to strike at their very core.
Yeah, potentially that is true.
Havoc has cutting-edge technology, but is built on exploitation and suffering. United, we will plunge into the chaos. To find a spark of peace. We are GTI. No one gets left behind.
No, that's Delta Force. Now I remember. But now Delta Force, I like Delta Force 2 and stuff back in the day. This has now the IP, but it's now Battlefield. That was it. I remember it.
Steam Next Fest in October in advance of its early access release later this year. All right,
does it have complete destruction of the environment? That would be pretty cool. Ah, yeah, this was also, I heard that they would show Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stuff.
I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, and if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
I intend to wage war, not parley.
Everything all right, eh?
We need more people. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Will you help us, Henry?
Very nice. I remember when Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 first showed footage and it looked so advanced. It also looks still really good visually. 21st of August already.
Much more from that game coming this week during Gamescom. Now, last month,
okay, it's the gameplay premiere.
Was released from
okay, got it.
And now we've got the debut of a brand new area of New Eridu. Check it out.
Oh, not Hoyoverse again. That was the name, Zenless Zone Zero. You gacha game. Oh man, it's so not for me.
The man who came had tan skin.
Oh no, it's even not. Though, to be honest, the visual quality or like an anime style thing is pretty high in these games, but
I know her well. You do? I know all her deeds on the battlefield by heart, such as when General Fei Xiao fought her way in and out of enemy ranks 7 times. With a single strike, she knocked down 100 enemies. 1,000. No, 10,000. You're exaggerating. My mom told me about this. This is what my online friends found at the scene. Look. In the form of a beast, rushing forward like lightning, General Fei Xiao shouted among the ruins.
Are you my
these games, they all look the same.
Nonsense. Nonsense, I have even more impressive stories.
But they're in the same universe, and the other trailer and this I think is the same universe or whatever. I don't get it fully.
You know how to get to the seat of divine foresight.
There's a fun little tease, and that was a new look at the space fantasy of Honkai Star Rail and Fei Xiao, a female general known for her prowess in martial arts. Okay, now we're heading to the Arkhamverse for Batman Arkham Shadow. It arrives later this year. It is a completely new Arkham story exclusive to MetaQuest 3. I've played a demo of this, and I have to say the team, Camouflage, has done an incredible job bringing the world and
Another Arkham VR game? Did I understand this correctly?
look at the actual gameplay,
It's for the Quest?
for Batman Arkham Shadow.
Yeah, MetaQuest, so it's VR.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it. Even if it
VR also needs games, so I don't mind.
The corrupt system has failed you.
Just have to keep in mind that it's a VR game if you see the trailer. Because VR games have certain limitations, so to say.
Jim, this Rat King could be anywhere. A face in the crowd, a foot soldier in his own fanatical mob. So how in the hell do we find him?
Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials.
You could have been more than a symbol. You could have been a god.
No, Arkham Asylum was great. I liked it a lot as well.
You don't calm down. Someone's going to die.
Alfred, we tried it your way. Now we do it mine.
Something big's going down tonight.
We repress our rage, our fears. It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
You're everything that's wrong with Gotham! I'm done holding back!
I can bring the Rat King to you.
I don't have a quest, so can't play it. I have Batman Badeschlappen, whatever that is in English.
Well, that trailer was buzzing, and the whole city is buzzing during this week of games. And this weekend, the heart of our beloved gaming metropolis, Cologne, will transform into the vibrant Gamescom City Festival. There will be great music on 3 stages in the city center of Cologne on both days with another 100,000 guests. Now, if you haven't been there yet, you should definitely go and check it out. That is what's happening in Cologne, and also people from more than 100 countries are here. But Gamescom has fans all over the world, and I have good news. Gamescom is heading to other continents. The first Gamescom LATAM took place in June and exceeded all of our expectations with over 100,000 fans immersed in the gaming universe. It was a fantastic show, and next year it's going to be even bigger. And
Sao Paulo.
Gamescom Asia returns this October. You can join in on the fun and the entertainment area to find out all about the games, the stage shows, cosplay, and much, much more. The ticket shop is already open, or you can also tune in to our online show Primetime on October 17th. Now, who is ready for another world premiere? Announced last year at ONL, here is a new look at Little Nightmares 3.
Which is not from the original Nightmares, Little Nightmares makers. Supermassive Games does it now. That's interesting. This is why I still find it strange that the original makers make a game that looks literally like Little Nightmares. But it's not called Little Nightmares anymore. But yeah, pretty cool games. The Supermassive dudes usually do these Until Dawn games and stuff like that. They're also in the publishers of Firewatch. Interesting. What I wanted to say, chat, Until Dawn, yeah, these kind of games are also the horror kind of genre. I could imagine that they can pull off making a good game. Have we seen this already in some trailer? Looks like a familiar, this big entity and the small person. Okay, maybe not. Firewatch is also pretty cool, I think, yeah. Birdling.
You guys like that one? That's a beautiful game. Herdling from Panic and Okamotive, and I'm so glad we could share that with you tonight. All right, Gamescom, we have a special guest joining us next. I grew up playing his games, and many of you did too. Titles like Populous, Dungeon Keeper, Magic Carpet, Theme Park, Black and White, and Fable. And tonight he's here to reveal his brand new game, which he's secretly been working on for the past 3 years. Please join me, Gamescom, in welcoming to ONL, Peter Molyneux.
Oh. No way. Molyneux is back.
He's back!
What an incredible honor it is to be here on the stage with Jeff.
Yes, Peter.
He's amazing.
This is so fun. So a couple months
There's
ago,
somebody who worked for him. He was not a fan of Peter, I have to admit.
I've actually been working on a game for a number of years.
And you don't know Peter Molyneux? Well, he was...
But tell us about Masters of Albion.
He worked on some very influential games, so he's kind of a big name, to be fair. But he has the tendency to overpromise stuff and not deliver.
I need to come home to PC on console. So I've looked at Dungeon Keeper. I've taken some things that I've wanted to explore further with Dungeon Keeper. I've done the same with Black and White. I've taken things from Black and White. I've done the same with Fable. And this is what I'm showing tonight.
And to your credit, you've self-funded this project yourself. You put together a team of a lot of veterans from those games.
Yeah, I mean, I think my first realization is I needed to bring the old team back together again. So I'm working with people like Mark Healy and Russell Shaw and Ian Wright, the people that helped on and created Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, and Fable.
Yeah, he does it by every game, kind of.
Let's have a look at Masters of Albion.
All right,
it's his
here's
thing.
The world premiere, Masters of Albion, from Peter Molyneux.
This is Masters of Albion. We're a team of 20 people dedicated to making something new, unique, and different. Here we are in the familiar, vast world of Albion, packed with stories, quests, treasures, and monsters. This is Oakridge. By day, you're tasked with building the town up, gaining resources, and earning money. By night, your town will be attacked by many of Albion's creatures. You can design anything: the food that people eat, the clothes they wear, the weapons they use, the armor they fight with. There is a strategy behind every creation. I can even feed them rats. My town's working hard to make that food. I can help out, or...
Not the classic Peter Molyneux thing that you can.
I can also design, customize,
The big hand that can grab everything. Black and white and stuff.
Night is coming, the sun is going down, and now my
Peter Molyneux, how old is he?
against the horrors of Albion, and this is my hero's time to shine. You don't have to play in God mode. At any point you can possess
65.
and play in third person. My
May
hero
1959
is now
is his
under my
birthday.
control, and now it's time to fight. My hero's getting overwhelmed. Let's switch back to God mode and unleash some real power. Okay, we survived the night. Now, let's design a better weapon for my hero. You can be as silly as you want, but bread swords just won't cut it. This is just a glimpse of Masters of Albion, an open-world God game full of combat, choices, mystery, and story. It's available to wishlist on Steam now.
I think if you can promise, and the Desertu says correctly, often that happens. It doesn't mean that the game that he released in the end is bad or anything, but I wouldn't trust his word. Like, his reputation has suffered quite a bit. And also, like I said, I know some people, not some, I know one person who worked with him for some time on a game, and he said he's an absolute asshole to work with, so to put it politely. He did not say not a single good word to say about him. So. Or was this? Wait a moment. What was the game called? Okay, this. I think the Fable games were not bad. I think Black and White was okay-ish, I felt. I was not the hugest Black and White fan as well.
And it is my duty. My journey.
There was this game with this spirit woman and this dude. I forgot what it is. But this is a different one, okay. What was it called, chat? Came out last year or this year? Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden was the game. It came out in February this year.
Arena Breakout Infinite is now available in early access with the full
I don't
release
think
coming
so.
at the end of the year. Now, over the years, Blizzard has been a big
I haven't
part of
followed it,
Gamescom
so
history,
I know
and
what
this
story
week
you
we are
mean.
thrilled to welcome them back for the first time since 2019. And to tell us more, here's the president of Blizzard, Johanna Ferris. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome to Gamescom.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having us on behalf of Blizzard. This is such a massive moment, but it's such a special time to be sharing it here with everyone at Gamescom, and we're just really honored and grateful to be here.
Well, we're very glad to have you guys back, and I know you got a big booth with Xbox, right?
We do, yes, and come on by if you're here all week long. We're proud of it. But it's also a particularly big moment for Warcraft. We have celebrations and anniversaries galore across Hearthstone, across Rumble, and of course, a very big milestone for World of Warcraft this year.
Yes, speaking of World of Warcraft, The War Within, its global launch is coming up very soon this month, right?
Yes, it is, and we're just days away from the global launch of The War Within. August 26th, it's go time for that, and in 2 days, we'll actually open up early access for players, so we're psyched about it. Come on in and join. And I just want to say it's
I have to ask my friend who plays World of Warcraft what he thinks about War Within stuff.
Ambitious creative territory for us, arguably some of the most ambitious we've ever seen since WoW initially released 20 years ago. And we can't wait to embark on it and share it with players.
It's really 20 years ago now. I think it came out 2004, right?
It's time for that, but I know this is, you said, there's so many Warcraft anniversaries, Blizzard anniversaries, Warcraft anniversaries. How can players be a part of this?
Yeah, there's a ton of ways we're going to be able to
So I guess my friend
so
plays not retail, he only plays classic, whatever.
Game events that commence in October, so there will be more details on that, but players will be able to earn really cool in-game rewards, and we'll be finding some creative ways to celebrate the history of Azeroth together. And also be on the lookout for our very first Warcraft Direct, where the team will share more in the coming months on all the things going on for the Warcraft universe.
Okay, well, that's exciting. Now, I was wondering about, all the other Blizzard teams. Are they going to get in and celebrate these anniversaries too?
You played the first 11 years of that.
Nice surprises along the way, but I do want to shout out tonight the Overwatch 2 team. Okay. They've been doing some amazing work to show their honoring of World of Warcraft and the legacy that it brings. There'll be a new collab in September. We wanted to share tonight with all of you a sneak peek of the very first new skin. It's Widowmaker, and she's embracing her allegiance for the Horde as Sylvanas Windrunner. So be on the lookout for more details from the Overwatch team on that.
Okay, thanks for bringing a little scoop along with you. That's fantastic. Now let's move to another franchise that has a big year, Diablo.
Oh yes, all eyes on October 8th. Yes. We are super excited for the
Vessel of Hatred,
and we're even more excited that here
The first
at Gamescom
one?
this week will be the chance to have the first ever live hands-on experience with our very new
Well, there's still enough
Spirit
players who
class.
play World of
It's
Warcraft.
beautiful, it's awesome to play, and it's definitely a key part of what makes the Vessel of Hatred so special for us.
All right, well, I understand you might have brought a little something special with you as well.
Here's a look at our mercenary companions.
I also
So
think
take a look
Overwatch
on
is still
behalf of
played
the
by
Vessel
quite a
of
few
Hatred.
people.
Suffering, desolation, horror. This is the road we know.
The dog was the hand.
However, some of us have taken a different path. Bound by secrecy, ready to stand and fight for those who seek us out. My shield is your protection. There was a time we fought the vilest of sanctuary.
You fools get uglier and uglier.
Until we were left with only our inner demons. But the return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Your blood feeds my blade!
And though we now wait, watching from the shadows. We cannot escape who we are. Why we fight.
Please, no! Stay away!
Or the fury that burns within us. I have your back.
I'm with you!
What is your new class?
Stay back!
Is this demon dude?
Strength in numbers.
I am your guardian.
I am your redemption. I am your vengeance. I am your rage.
We are the pale hand, and we are the reason you need never fight alone.
Spirit irgendwas, okay.
That looks great. Thanks for the sneak peek.
Of course, and it's my esteemed pleasure to introduce Brent Gibson, Game Director of Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred.
Hello, Gamescom!
Hello.
The team and I are so proud that Diablo 4 is the type of game that has something for all gamers. And in Vessel of Hatred, it's no exception. We are hard at work at adding new ways to play and new ways to grow in power. Like mercenaries. Ordinary people with extraordinary skills that you can hire to fight alongside you in your battle against hell. We're also adding the Kurast Undercity, an all-new multi-layered dungeon that gives you the control on the types of challenges you're gonna see, as well as the rewards you may get. And we also have the Dark Citadel, our brand new co-op PvE dungeon that challenges everything you know about combat in Diablo through a gauntlet of multiplayer puzzles and mechanics. We're talking about all of it right here at Gamescom. And so stay tuned if you want to see all the things that you're going to see in Vessel of Hatred, launching October 8th. And I hope to see every single one of you on the floor all the way through the show. So
These
thank you very
dudes
much.
you have there are mercenaries.
See you on the floor.
Okay. So they add mercenaries again to the game.
All right, now we're heading to the hardcore action role-playing world of the first Berserker Kazan, set for 2025 release. Intense combat meets breathtaking 3D cell animation in a brutal world from Nexon. Coming to PC and console, let's witness the chaos that awaits.
Yeah, Crusader or something would be cool.
Who defeated the beast will tear into the neck of the aged lion.
For years, I faced unrelenting fury, made countless sacrifices. And the result of my devotion was betrayal.
Yeah, but to be fair, Blizzard has... I'm not sure if they have a BlizzCon this year. They have their own Blizzard their own show for announcement stuff. I think we've seen the trailer of this stuff already. Kind of cool. The change in graphics between the trailer and the in-game footage from Diablo was very funny. But to be fair, Diablo 4 doesn't look bad for an action RPG or hack and slay game. Which also doesn't look too bad.
constraints of the past are history. Here, you rule the way you've always wanted. Your choices will remake the world.
Is this Fable?
And every turn becomes an opportunity.
No, it's not Fable. It's something turn-based. I didn't pay attention, chat. Sorry. Oh, city building stuff. Thank you for staying for a moment. Let's prepare to try. Sleep well, have a good evening, and see you later.
Your world now.
Play it day one with PC Game Pass.
Oh, dark and darker. Empire Earth, yeah, that's also a game I haven't heard in a long time. Also a great game.
Mobile is now available for global pre-registration. Now from NetEase Games, this next trailer is a new life simulation game where players can travel among super-powered worlds to craft their island and engage with friends. Let's take a look.
I'm curious what the last announcement might be. Could be something big or so. Usually if they have something big, they keep it, I guess, for the last thing. I assume this is basically Animal Crossing. Sorry, chat. Have to be kidding me. No. What was this building game?
We got another
Ara, History Untold. Heard about that. There was a game, another game called. Let's check it.
Circle. Check this out.
It also comes out soon, the Indiana Jones game.
What if I told you there was a connection between ancient cultures around the world? A great circle. Does it exist? Is it the key to some lost power? That's up to you to uncover. I'm Troy Baker, and I play indie. It's humbling playing a character that so many people, myself included, look up to. As a kid, seeing Indiana Jones in the theater for the first time was a defining moment for me. And I never would have guessed that all these years later, I would be the one wearing the hat. But here I am. It's been a dream come true. A dream that I cannot wait for you to live for yourselves. The beauty of a first-person game like this is that We all get to feel what it's like to become indie. You are the one who cracks the whip, who feels the weight of every punch and the thrill of finding every clue. Indy is such a unique character. Professor, an archaeologist.
The Harrison Ford smile he got pretty good.
Explorer, the quintessential all-around adventure. And this game has everything you'd expect from an Indiana Jones adventure. Mysterious artifacts, cunning villains, ancient discoveries, hard-hitting action. It's a world of constant danger where you've got to think on your feet to stay alive. The Great Circle spans the entire globe, from snake-filled jungle temples to scorpion-riddled desert tombs. Stunning open areas to explore freely, full of secrets for you to discover.
Could be a cool game, who knows. Very curious how this turns out.
Indy's journal and his camera will immerse you in the mystery, providing extra info on all of your finds so you can appreciate all of the little historical details he obsesses over. And those details are your key to solving the ancient puzzles.
The dirt on the jacket looks pretty thick.
But ancient secrets don't come easy. It's best to have an exit strategy. This is an incredible new way to experience Indiana Jones, and I can't wait for you to play it. Hold on to your hat.
Doesn't that look great? A world of mystery to explore. But you're probably wondering when the game comes out, right? Well...
Oh, at the end of the year, the 9th of December 2024. That's not that far away anymore.
There you have it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming out this December for Xbox, Game Pass, and PC. But there is one more thing that Machine Games and Bethesda wanted to share with you about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Okay.
The game's coming to PlayStation 5 in spring of 2020.
Okay, that's interesting.
All right,
for people wondering, Bethesda was bought by Microsoft.
Final game announcement for
it's
you.
not
Check this out.
Exclusive. It seems it also comes to PlayStation, which is cool.
This thing of ours, it's a brotherhood. Treachery and deceit do not exist among us. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Okay, new Mafia game idea, not on my bingo card.
I'm Nick Baines, president of Hangar 13. What you just saw is the first early look at Mafia: The Old Country, a thrilling story set in 1900 Sicily during the origins of the Mafia. We're going back to the roots of what fans love about the Mafia franchise, crafting a deep linear narrative with that classic mob movie feeling. Mafia's success is built on our players' passion for the franchise, and we're so proud to return to Mafia.
I think I played Mafia 3 a bit.
Can't wait to show you all more. Thanks for watching.
I even played Swoot. I can't remember, chat.
That was a fun surprise, right? All right, well, that is a wrap on Opening Night Live from here in Cologne, Germany. And we hope to see you again this December, December 12th, when the Game Awards streams live everywhere for our 10th anniversary show.
Oh, chat, we made it.
Night as we give you a sense of where games are going in the next decade.
That was pretty. Like, Mafia might be interesting, to be fair.
It's going to be a very special show. All right, well, thanks again to my co-host, Shocks. Didn't she do a great job?
Thank you so much, Jeff. It was really great to be here. I hope everyone had
It was
an amazing time.
shocking.
And can I say something in German too?
Let's do it.
Don't want to show you up, but vielen Dank, ihr Lieben. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine super Zeit und viel Spaß auf der Gamescom.
Well done, German, as opposed to mine. I'm learning. All right. Thanks so much, Shocks. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy Gamescom. Have a great night.
Yeah, part 3 was a bit too GTA-like, I agree. It had some problems. It was, like, it wanted to be GTA, but it had not the budget for being GTA. Yeah, Shocks lived for, like, she did casting for League of Legends stuff like for the LCS, and that was in Cologne as well, I think. So she lived in Germany for some time. I'm not sure if she still does not LCS. What is the LCE? Whatever the League of the German, the European League, whatever it's called. I don't know. See you next time. Okay. I have to admit that was a slog for the most part. Like, there were very little things I was really interested in. Hangar 13 games. What is the thing? They made Mafia 2, 3, the definitive edition of Mafia 1. They did Top Spin 2K25. Interesting. Maybe the tennis is a tennis game in case people wonder. Oh no, we have this funny reconnecting screen. Weird notifications. Not open them here. Yeah, chat. That was James from. Let's just mute it and let some footage. Well, the most important part, of course, is hide chat. No, that's not how hide chat works. Wasn't there a button to hide chat? There's an X up there. Maybe that is. I think so. Whatever. We just maximize it. I wouldn't have missed nothing if I wouldn't have watched it. Yeah, I would agree. It was not that interesting for me as well. There was not like... There were a few games we already knew they existed. Let me see if I find it really quick. The Dune game looked interesting, but I'm not into MMORPGs. This year's Wukong is already out. That's a strange one, I guess. I think this game here could be interesting for a lot of people because it's by the Life is Strange people, and it basically, like, I don't know, they know what they are doing. So I could imagine that this is a good game, but I'm not interested in this. So as a result, things here happen. What I found interesting, I knew this. It was a teaser of this year in the past already. I don't know what it is. I like the music and the style of this trailer. I kind of think it's pretty cool. But I'm not sure if it would be a game for me. But I think, okay, that's a pretty nice trailer. Well done, whoever made this. This is cool, tense moment. I think this is shot really well from just cinematography standpoint. It looks pretty cool. Then you have these Italian shots on the ice. Who draws first stuff? Kind of like that. It feels like the reference to a lot of old stuff. I don't know, the style, especially the colors here. I really like that. I dig what they're doing there. That hits my aesthetic. Is this a word? Mein ästhetisches Empfinden feeling here is. Borderlands could be interesting, but like we talked about it, I'm not I'm so sick. And here next, if we go further, this might be maybe the most important game of our generation. Game with the anime girl and the cats. That thing, like it's potentially not getting better than this. Look at this. There are tons of cute critters, and they sing. And then comes the anime girl, and they sing all together. I think, to be fair, it won't be like, that is peak video gaming culture here. It's not going any better. It's not becoming better than this, I think. I think we can all agree on that. Yay! Okay. No idea. The Space Marine stuff, yeah, they showed a bit. It's Space Marine stuff. It might be good. it has always potential and so on. I think the first game was also not bad. So, might be more of this. Yeah, predecessor didn't look too bad, to be honest. If every time I see like it's a hero shooter. Who wants to play a hero shooter? We have Valorant, if you would call it a hero shooter. It kind of is. So it's more Counter-Strike than a hero shooter like Overwatch, but yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't get it. Not gonna lie there. We have Path of Exile, or as I call it, Spaß of Exile, and yeah, that looks pretty cool, but not too that. The Dune thing was pretty nice. It has base building and stuff. That kind of surprised me, because usually that is a recipe for Doom. Like here you have some base building stuff. Depends on how big these servers are, how many people can there be. I mean, there are some games like remember the Conan games? Conan, Exiles, and whatever they are called. Elden Ring hero shooter, no thank you. Yeah, the Borderlands stuff was early at the beginning of the show, right? Yeah, then we had this. This game here that looks completely like Little Nightmares is by the studio who made Little Nightmares, and they decided to not do another Little Nightmares. And look what game they made. They made Little Nightmares called differently. It's kind of like, why? I don't mind the game. It could be a fantastic game. It looks very atmospheric and great. But what I don't understand is why this is not called Little Nightmares. You know what I mean? Like, it feels so. Sometimes the studio says, well, we did so many horror games, maybe we want to explore a different genre or something. Oh, Big Nightmare. But they're also little. Look at this, how small they are. It looks really fantastic, though, not gonna lie, but... Then we had Monster Hunter Wilds. That's, yeah, will sell like hot cakes. We had Fatal Fury. We had the Mecha Break. They look cool, I think. This game looked pretty nice with the impossible geometry stuff. I kind of like stuff like that. Nice indie game. Civilization. It's always the same with Civilization. You need to wait the first 2 expansions and then the game becomes great. But maybe this time it will be different. Here we can... You said it is a free update. I forgot already. Yeah. Rev 4 free update available tonight. Okay, it's a shadow drop, by the way. I'm not sure if there was an announcement of that already, because I haven't played and looked into Starfield for a long time. But I think what Starfield definitely needs is a vehicle like this. You need to be able to drive back to your spaceship when you're full of loot and can't move anymore, and don't rely too much on the teleport mechanic. It's just stupid. This is such a big design flaw. I'm not sure why this is not in the release of the game. I don't understand. But whatever, maybe if you get into Starfield now, you get a much better experience in comparison. And I think this Shattered other thing is also, I'm not sure if the Shattered Space, I assume this is not a free expansion. It might be a paid, like you buy this expansion for the game, which is completely fair. But this vehicle should be free in the game, and that's good. In my humble opinion. What else do we have here? The Marvel Rivals. I heard it's good. I think it's just a beta or so. I heard this is actually good. So who knows? Overwatch is struggling a bit, so another good game comes out, takes a place here. This was here. They always do a terrible job to explain why this guy won. Then we had this guy. He does the show. It's an anthology, animated anthology thing for video game stuff. So it's a series that tells maybe some stories, I guess. So kind of cool. It looked pretty nice visually. Age of Mythology. We know that this was coming out already. It's not a surprise. What was that again, chat? That was that. Delta Force. What is interesting with this Delta Force? Like, it looks like Battlefield, and if it's better than Battlefield, it might be actually good. But it's not. It's very unlike the original Delta Force games. That's what I heard so far. I played Delta Force 1 and 2 and Land Warrior and what they were called back in the day. But there's vastly different games. Especially Delta Force 2 was more tactical. This thing here where it sprays like, I don't know, concrete and it forms a wall. I'm not sure if this would work and if this exists in real world, if it even could work. Maybe. Who knows? Kingdom Deliverance might be interesting as well. Great RPG thing. So it's cool, but we knew it was coming anyway. Yeah, the Animu stuff, not into that. Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zone Zero, whatever it's called. No clue. What was that again? Batman VR stuff? Could be cool, but I don't have VR, so can't tell you anything. Now we have Little Nightmares 3, which looks like the other game, but this is now Little Nightmares, the others is not. It's kind of wild. It is made by, let me see, oh, already too far. They don't show the name, but it's made by Super Massive Games. Not to be confused with Super Giant Games, they make Hades. This is the Herding game. That looked pretty like a cute little indie game. Could be interesting. I'm not sure what they said at the beginning. From the creators of Far Changing Tides and from the publishers of Firewatch, I think they said. Yeah, here. And the publisher of Firewatch. So yeah, could be a cool game, who knows. Indie games always awesome, so wish them much success with it. With Herdling. Coming out next year. So far away. Answer this Borderlands pitch. I will show you Borderlands in a moment. We have Peter Molyneux. I mean, if maybe this is the first time he will deliver a bit on his promises. It could be great, it could be trash. Who knows? Everything can come out of this game. From complete bullshit to a masterpiece. Like, who knows? I wouldn't trust too much in Peter Molyneux. Not interesting. What was that again? Ah, this was this game. Here wasn't sure what this here might be. I think I've seen this here somewhere as well. The kind of ring that like I've seen this before. Some shooter thing, World of Warcraft stuff. You know, this was Ara. There's also Humankind. It was another crafting game thing. It's Your World. Yeah, Ara History Untold. I heard about this. Can't really tell what I know. This was like Animal Crossing clone Indiana Jones. Pretty cool. Borderlands, you said. I have to find this chat. It was after the Jeff Keighley thing was the first thing they showed off, right? Oh yeah, not enough room in hell. That's also a cool name. No, it was then before. Chat, when was this? Yeah, here. There was a first trailer they showed. Okay, let's look into the Warcraft. What is this thing here called? The Borderlands trailer again. Yeah, found it. Yeah, I knew because I know this Phoenix. One of the Borderlands character has these Phoenix abilities, so I thought, okay, it could be Borderlands. The art style didn't fit Borderlands too, like, looks a bit... Maybe they go with a kind of different style to some degree. Maybe a bit more realistic now. But I can't tell you anything about this moon or whatever. Reminds me of the Fifth Element. And you wonder, what could this here be? Let's see, Borderlands. What do you call these people? The Wasteland Raider people. That's basically all we have seen. It's so long for me that what is the lore behind the moon? Yeah, it is part 4. It's no gameplay, just a little teaser here. I only remember from the Borderlands stories that there was this element that you find in the game. And then at the end you could open a portal with it. And you, I don't know, have to close it and then there came some weird entity out of it. Is this also related to this moon thing? I mean, the moon is kind of a classic theme in some things. Iridium, yeah, exactly. I only remember the portals at the end, and then you got a lot of loot out of it, but also this massive alien tentacle thing or whatever. I forgot what the end of Borderlands 2 was, to be honest. It's just 10 years ago, no more than that. When came Borderlands 2? When was the release? Let me just... 2012. So 12 years ago I played this. Yeah, I don't remember the story. What is the end of it? Yeah, there was some stuff with... There was always Handsome Jack and stuff. Handsome Jack had a daughter? Oh god. I'm just reading it. You open the vault and then you have some choices to make. I don't want to spoil too much here, but then there's an activation of an information bank that contains a map of the galaxy indicating the location of several vaults. Yeah, I didn't play 3 though. I have no idea what happens in 3. Okay, Moon. Let's just read the Wikipedia article. Tennis reveals that she also has siren powers, of course, inherited from Angel after... Spoiler, how that's... The fact... Who was Tennis again? Patricia. Yeah, everybody has siren powers, of course. The Calypso twins are preparing to open the Great Vault and drain the energy of the monster within it. The Vault Hunters assault the COV's main headquarters, but are too late to prevent Troy from activating the Vault key, which is the entire moon of Elpis. The Vault Hunters fight and kill blah blah blah. Okay. Destroy or defeat her. Lilith regains her siren powers. However, Elpis still threatens to destroy Pandora as it continues to open the Great Wall. Lilith sacrifices herself to shut down Elpis, leaving a flaming firehawk sign branded on the moon. With the credits scenes depict the Vault Hunters, the Crimson Raiders, and their allies honoring them. Everybody looking. Yeah, when did Borderlands 3 come out? 5 years ago. We had enough time to play the game. But okay. There was a moon in Borderlands 3, which I haven't played. That's why I have no idea of the moon. Okay, got it. So the story continues. Now we have a moon. But the sign is now different, it seems. It's not the Phoenix sign anymore, but a different sign. And now it does Iridium stuff. Whatever. Something, threatening something. Okay, got it. Well, it might be interesting for some people. But yeah, it's just... Yeah, with the Call of Duty campaign also. A long Call of Duty campaign, some Gamescom stuff. We had this weird game here, which was GTA. Yeah, this is the GTA map. Is this a GTA rain? Sentence for offending your eyeballs. There's like a lot of stuff here. We have the police stars. This guy. Also funny. Which game was that here, chat? The long necks is also something from Battlefield 3, but this guy doesn't look like Battlefield 3 character. Yeah, and when I saw this image, I knew it was Goat Simulator. I don't know why. Just like, yeah, it's of course it's a goat. Yeah, it's Goat Simulator. Yeah, the new Dying Light thing, parkour stuff, and so on. And then we have seen everything. Okay. Do you know what this means, chat, for us yet here explicitly? We are done with it. That means I can take a break. Then we play more Black Myth Wukong, I think. And then get... we could also return to Elden Ring, get really angry. That would be one option. But yeah, I don't know, chat. What is your opinion? Did you like the Gamescom? Do you think it was kind of worth it? I found it also a bit underwhelming as every year. But yeah, I don't know, chat. Yeah, the biggest surprise was that Peter Molyneux was there. Because it almost like... It's a long time we have heard from him. But it's also kind of a controversial figure in the games industry and stuff. So, I don't know. All the Twitch chat writes here terrible things. Okay, I just press on the X. Awesome. But yeah, I don't know. we still have to. I still wanted to give some more time into Black Myth Wukong, to be honest. We only played it like an hour or something, and we had not much time because I started so late and spent so much time in the options menu as always. But that's kind of me. Yeah, so that is it. That's it for the Gamescom, I would say, or for the opening night live. If you have missed it, in my opinion, you haven't missed much, to be honest. Like, it was kind of a disappointing show, in my opinion. Not sure what other people might think about it. Let's hear some voices from the other places. I'll just check maybe Reddit or something. Well, what are people's opinion about it? What are your chat? What are your opinion about the show so far? Did you like it? Do you think it's a waste of time? Okay, this guy. I'm usually not the one to say it on those types of show, but that was terrible. Mafia Old Country at the end. That was interesting tease, to be fair. It was really boring. But kind of also, for me personally, it's not that bad, because I've still so many 2023 games left to play. So I'm kind of happy that 2024 is a slower year, with not so many big hitters. We could discuss for a moment. Kind of stupid that I shut down the thingy already, is it? Yeah, Chris, that's completely stupid, you idiot. Okay, let me just run the show here in the background, so we have some footage to run. Because that is always the thing I like to discuss, chat. Weird decisions by Microsoft. I call this category. And in my opinion, good video games that have a lot of hype behind them and are potentially also really good, definitely are able to sell consoles, in my opinion. It's not just one game that you need, but if you have like a consistent flow of good games, look at the Nintendo Switch. Though it's also slowing down because a new successor to the Switch is coming out at some point. You can get quite popular. I think the PlayStation 5 is, in my opinion, not the strongest ever console thing. But let me just look at some other trailer. Like this funny trailer here is maybe better. Food simulator stuff. The PlayStation 5 though still did a better job, in my opinion, than the Xbox in this regard. And this is also still a result of the failures of Microsoft during the Xbox One time. That's why I think the Xbox One is a bit struggling to gain traction, and the only way they kind of tried to hype up their console was with Game Pass, which is very good value, but in my opinion it's kind of a dead end for Microsoft. Because when they put everything day one on the Game Pass for incredibly cheap, then why would people buy their games day one? And you want to have those sales because, I don't know, back in the day when it was just $10 a month or something, or 10 euros a month, it made it more expensive though. It definitely becomes clear that when this is the case, that you kind of selling your video games under value, if you know what I mean. Like Sony amped up their prices. They want $80 or euros, something like that, for one game. And I guess it makes Sony more money to sell to get like $80 for a game they don't get the full $80. I know that, but let's just pretend. Versus Microsoft, here, have all my games, give me $10. Like, I think that's from a economic standpoint here. I think it's much better to have these classic sales for quite expensive, especially that now that the culture of buying stuff is moving further towards digital sales. So you don't have, like, I don't know, the store that takes also a cut of your revenue. You can, like, they can put their games for $80 in their PlayStation store, sell them, and of course they have to pay taxes and stuff that goes away from that as well, but still they make quite a bit of money off that. And yeah, this digital distribution thing here with the Game Pass, and yeah, you don't own the game, but as long as you have Game Pass, stuff works. Sure, it can kind of work, but I'm not too convinced that that is really doing favor. I also fear a bit that it might devalue video games, especially of your company. And now, since the installment base is maybe not as big as Microsoft wants it to be, they stopped giving out numbers for that. That's usually a big indicator. Like, if they would say, well, we trash every other competitor by this margin, they would, of course, give us these numbers. It's not the case, so as a result, they don't talk about it that much. And as a result, I kind of feel that they now see, well, we at least want these very expensive AAA games we are producing to make their money back. And we bought a lot of companies, especially with Activision Blizzard and stuff. So we got a bit of flack for that as well, because it's not good when big companies kind of are acquired like that. And as a result, they started bringing their game also to PlayStation. That's very interesting, but it makes the PlayStation more attractive. If you know, well, we don't get whatever game like Indiana Jones day one on PlayStation 5. Yeah, sure, but we get it like 6 months later or something. Anyway, so why should I buy an Xbox Series X or whatever? That's, in my opinion, a weird sell, if that makes sense. Like, then never, like, you have to invest that into your console for it to become attractive. But it seems like that's not what Microsoft is doing. I mean, Sony, like, Microsoft has a problem that they also have that they are part of the other big gaming platform, which is PC, due to their operating system. And with this, it's very smart, or it's not a surprise that the Microsoft games and the games of the studios they acquired are also coming to PC. Luckily for me as a PC player. But you know what I mean? The problem is a bit that it's a kind of surprise that Sony brings also games with kind of a bit of delay to PC, because they think, well, we have a big installment base, we can afford to bring our games also to PC maybe 6 months later. Or I think there was a news article. Let me see if I find it really quick. Sorry, the image just goes black for a moment. Didn't click on it because I'm a moron. I can't find the news articles, always the same goalkeeper, I'm not sure how the news article was worded, chat. They're also restructuring Game Pass, of course. There's now a new tier without these day one releases. Screw me, I can't find the article. Ah, here, I found it. I think. It was 2 months ago. I can't find the news. The problem is that the news site, like GameThread, is currently flooded with stuff from the show here. I hate when I don't find stuff fast. It's always annoying. Where it was, like yesterday I read this something. Not that far away. No, it was not Sony, it was actually Squaresoft. Final Fantasy 16 confirmed for September release date on its director says it's possible, probably even likely, future Final Fantasy games launch day one on PC. So Square has enough of this exclusivity stuff. And there was an interview from 2 months ago. That's where I got mixed away. Where Herman Hulst, soon to be co-CEO of Sony PlayStation Business, addresses day one PC releases. Live service games will come day and date on PlayStation and PC, but single-player narrative games on PC are designed to then entice PC owners to play sequels on PlayStation console. So there was a delay so that people can't wait, maybe get it on PlayStation, get a PlayStation for that, which I think is a smart move by it. And I think Sony is has a better position, to be fair, but also I think they are doing it much, much better by simply finding the right Dosierung, you know what I mean? What is Dosierung in English? Dose. Dosage. Not sure how it is the correct pronunciation. And
dosage.
Dosage, yeah. And the correct dosage for or the correct balance is maybe even the better word for this when it comes to when to bring PC games to PC and still keep your own platform attractive. I think Sony does a far better job than that. Like Borderlands, first 6 months and later 6 months for Steam. Then I just waited for. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, I don't mind that some platforms get their games if it makes sense to some degree. What I always hate is, there was a case, for example, with Metro Exodus, I think was it called. That was on my Steam wish list, and then Epic bought it 2 weeks before release or something, and it wasn't on Steam anymore. That I found very stupid, in my opinion. Like, don't put it on Steam and say, yeah, it comes out in 2 weeks. Oh no, it comes out in 6 months. Screw you guys. That's not a cool move, in my opinion. Like, when you announce something for a platform and in your trailer the information is there, don't change it because Epic gives you bags of money. Then don't announce it. I mean, Epic is also like in a weird place. It's really tough currently to get on the foothold, the foot in the door, whatever you call it. Because Steam is just such a juggernaut by now for PC gaming. And has all these cool features and stuff works there. Like, for example, the Steam controller support is, in my opinion, really good. And it was not always very good, but it was decent. But now I think it's pretty good. There are some problems here and there. Nyra often has a problem with a weird stream combination he's using, but I think that's a very specific, special case that the system is not designed for. But yeah, I think the biggest problem here is always, like, I hope that Microsoft and Xbox succeeds and can catch up later on. The problem is a bit that they don't make the smartest decisions to do this. Like, they just spent, I don't know how many, like almost $100 million, like I think $70 billion, 70 billion to buy Activision Blizzard. I think they bought Bethesda for 12, and then they bought a couple of others. That's like, I don't know how much money. It's not exactly 100. Let's say over 80, around about 80 billion to 80 something billion dollars they spent. Just saying this amount sounds wrong, but it's actually what they did to buy game studios, and then they don't pull through with that and try to push their platform with it. It's just, they say, well, it would maybe not be bad to make this kind of work. And then they change the Game Pass and so on. Yeah, that is true. Like, I agree 100% with you. Like, GOG, for example, is also a different product, but they also offer something that the other platforms don't. That is DRM-free games that you can download, save on your cloud space hard drive, wherever you stick whatever you have to store data, burn it on a DVD or whatever, Blu-ray, and then you have it. It's yours. And you can use it, and that's pretty awesome. And there's also a cool launcher where you can combine other launchers with it and so on. So it has some cool stuff going on. Even though GOG is also not very, very profitable, to be fair, but whatever. Steam has like all these features. We have all our big gaming libraries on Steam and so on. And for Epic, they have to basically give out games for free for such a long time now. And just the amount of money. Like, there was some leaks, or I'm not sure if it's leaks, but they showed the numbers for their store, and they basically, there were times they made 200 million red numbers dollars minus on the store, just from buying all the stuff, the licenses. I think they definitely I think in a statement, Epic said they want to reduce buying these store exclusive stuff, because it's, first of all, I guess it's very expensive to do that. Second of all, it's potentially not generating enough pull, makes the player base angry that they can't play the games where they want to play it, which I can understand, even though it's just a different launcher. But some people simply say, yeah, I don't want to use Epic and I just want to use my Steam stuff. So there's that. But the free games might work, because that's actually an argument to say, well, I can play all these free games there. And the reason why they are giving out all these free games is simply because that people can build up a games library on Epic. Because the argument for Steam is, I have all my games there in one place, why should I switch to a different place? And now they say, well, you have also tons of games here, we give them to you for free. And keep kind of an engagement. But I think it's still expensive, and I'm not sure if on the long run it really will help. Like, there's some games they gave out, like The Messenger, that has not built-in controller support, like games like Cyberpunk or something has built-in controller support. You wouldn't need the Steam stuff for it. And you can't play it on Epic I can't play it with my PlayStation controller, because Epic doesn't have controller support in any shape or form. Like, there's no way that Epic knows, oh, you have controller connected to you. Here, use it with the Messenger that we gave out for free. It doesn't work. I have to literally start Steam for that to work, or download DS for Windows, which is, of course, a great tool. But my opinion, if you want to generate value from like a platform standpoint, you would need features like that. And they had a long time now to implement those, and they're still missing. And the store is still a bit lacking and so on. Yeah, GOG I think also does this better, I agree. And also, GOG does a lot of old games, as you say, and optimize them for Windows 10 as a service. There's some games you can buy on Steam, old games, and they don't run well on Windows. But on GOG, you can buy old games, and they're optimized for that. That's definitely also, like, if you want to play old games, buy them on GOG. For sure. That's exactly, I agree with you. That's different as a service, a value that they give their storefront, and that's why people kind of are okay with GOG. And also, GOG does not exclude, like, even The Witcher and the Cyberpunk game came out on GOG and on Steam and on Epic, so they didn't do store exclusives as well, even with their own stuff. So, there's that. Okay, chat. I'm thirsty, I need to drink something. My bottle is empty. I find it interesting that Bethesda brings it to PlayStation 5 as well. They brought a couple of games, or Microsoft brings it to PlayStation 5 as well with the delay. They brought a couple of games which make sense, like Sea of Thieves and so on. It's a service game, so yeah, it could make them money if it's also on other platforms. But on the PlayStation explicitly. But I think it still could potentially diminish the reason for people to buy a Xbox Series. I think also a lot of developers complain about because there's a Series S and the Series X, and the Series S over the years is now such a weak platform when it comes to performance that it's really annoying to optimize for this additional. And if you want to release on Xbox, you have to make sure that your game runs on Series X, which is less of a problem because it's as powerful or maybe even a bit more powerful than the PlayStation 5. And then also on this less powerful Xbox Series S. That's what you hear from developers and stuff, kind of annoying. As a result, it is a bit unfortunate simply that they have this other platform that you have to do. It makes it unattractive for developers. They don't have enough games. It will change in the future, I think. I would assume that for the next generation of consoles, and it's kind of strange to even think about it, but the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series generation slowly also comes to an end. Like, it's not like these consoles came out 2 years ago or something. Like the Xbox Series, the PlayStation 5, PS5 is shorter to type, came out in 2020. We have now 2024. So it's not like next year it will be over, but let's say in 2026 or so, I think we are slowly in the area where they might want to pump out a new generation, right? So 2026, 2027, 7 years is already a very long year for PlayStation, for a console generation. And the Series X is, I think, pretty similar, right? Series X. Yeah, also November 2020 came out. So this year, November, 4 years ago. Still, I hope that Microsoft succeeds because PlayStation definitely needs competition. So does everything. Like, competition is always important. I also hope that Intel gets a good foothold when it comes to graphics cards, the graphics card market. Okay, you can play Borderlands 3 on Steam with people who have it on Epic, but sometimes it crashes then. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, enough talking, chat. I wish, like Nvidia currently is nailing it, that's last point, with their products. Like, the quality of their products is very high, it's just very expensive. And AMD is kind of trying to catch up, which at least in rasterization definitely work, but ray tracing, they're just too far away still. And some other areas, they're also lacking a bit, but slowly getting there, in my opinion. The problem is always that 2 graphics card companies is too little. You would need another competitor. If Intel succeeds, I hope they do, it would be better for consumers, because if they have really good competition, then Nvidia can't just take their ridiculous prices for their product. We'll say, yeah, you wanna, I don't know, an 4090 or 4080, yeah, we have to pay $1,000 for it, or almost $2,000 for 4090. It's just ridiculous pricing. Oh, you're happy that Red Dead Redemption... Is this the first Red Dead Redemption? Like Red Dead Redemption 1 that comes to PC? I played that on PlayStation 3, I think. Yeah, on 3. Back in the day. I really liked that one, I have to admit. Red Dead Redemption 1 was awesome. The second game is also great, but it has this weird slowness in it. I don't fully appreciate, if that makes sense. And I hate what I hate about Rockstar games, and I hope they evolve for GTA 6, because otherwise I'm out of GTA 6 very fast. That they kind of innovate a little bit, or not improve a little bit. Not improve is the wrong word. Just make something different, man. Like their mission design is literally, I could play, like you can play literally missions in GTA 5, and I played them already on GTA 3. You could even argue in GTA 2 I already played those missions. Like from their basic design, it's always the same. They have improved so little in this area. Or developed further is maybe the better word. Like, it's always... Like, there's a formula behind it. You always notice this, in my opinion, Red Dead Redemption 2 a little bit. It's on a very high level and done really well, everything, don't get me wrong. But I feel like sometimes it's just the Rockstar mission design formula, and I hate it by now. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely among the most visually beautiful PC games. Yeah, I would say the only games, in my opinion, that are maybe more beautiful, though it's debatable, it comes maybe down to taste, because they also do different things. Like when it comes to landscape, I think there's almost nothing that can compete. There is interestingly, the what is it called? The Avatar game. Avatar game. I forgot the name of the Avatar game, chat. What is the game name? Pandora. Avatar game. Frontiers of Pandora. I think that is visually really impressive. Like, what a stunning looking game. You can argue if you don't like the content or whatever, but visually this is it's really impressive. Yeah, it's like the Ubisoft formula, exactly. I don't play that many Ubisoft games. As a result, I'm not as sick of it yet. But yeah, the other games would be Alan Wake 2. In my opinion, also very impressive. One of the most beautiful games, especially with path tracing and stuff. It's phenomenal. Cyberpunk 2077, even though it's 4 years old, it's still one of the most best looking games with path tracing and stuff that exists. Just so gorgeous, this game. And Hellblade 2, also visually impressive. And now the Wukong game is also up there. There's also it wasn't that successful, but it's also visually, in parts at least, kind of impressive. What is it called? Immortals of Avium or something like that? Immortals of Avium. Yeah, that's the name of it. Also Unreal Engine 5 game. Also pretty good. I would say that are the best looking games right now. Okay, chat. I give you my pause screen, and I have to do several things. I have to cool down for a moment because it's hot as hell here. Then I have to drink something. I have to eat something. And yeah, then I come back and we play more video games, I guess. So stay tuned for that, chat. I really need a break. So grab a snack or two and maybe come back later and we look further into Wukong. Maybe we return to Elden Ring. Who knows? We still have a Rechnung offen with the Divine Beast. Okay, bis später. Yeah, bis später. See you in a moment. Like, I don't know how many times. I can give you now my funny video clip thing with my English. Unfortunately, you people need to clip more my German stream stuff. So I can maybe make kind of best of thing. You know, a little highlight reel out of that. I have done this in English. I haven't really done this in not English. But I have to set up the timer really quick. Yeah, exactly. There are Chris minutes. Guten Mom, thank you. I need a so-called, in German we call it Knifte. That's what I need right now. Give me at least 10 minutes. I put it 10 minutes. It will be more than 10 minutes as always. You know, my time estimations are always wrong. Like literally always wrong. And not even wrong by a minute or two. I can say 10 minutes and at the end it's 20 or 30. Like I have no feeling for time, whatever. So back in a moment, I would say. And have fun with the highlight thing. Really fast. For my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? Promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use it as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of the Guinevere. Okay, these again cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. That's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Did you see the... expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I need to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. No, now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. I hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this year? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Blows. May the road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace. Quality don't come cheap, Chooms. Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be killing me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. So second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. No way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? Ah, so many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. We're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought there was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. So I hear music, it must be a radio, just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. The answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is
As soon
there.
as I saw you that time, thought to myself,
Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm back. That was a longer break, I think. I hope you had also a good break in the meantime. Getting a bit of silence for my nonsensical, consistent rambling. Also for you, my satisfactory world is beautiful. It's art. It's basically a one-to-one representation how it looks in my mind. So in this regard, it's beautiful. But it was my first satisfactory playthrough. Or still on, I don't know, tier 5 or something at that point. I didn't know that you were playing satisfactory, Schnarke. Yeah, it's confusing and so on. It's awesome. I like building spaghetti style. It's the best ever. And you know what the best part about it is? It annoys people like you greatly. And out of this I can draw immense joy. Not bad. That's a very cool game. I have to continue it at some point. I had to sneeze. Unfortunately, we haven't encountered bullshit, so I can't go with a quote. But yeah, I'm back. I had to Alt F4. Yeah, that's true. Soon the thing comes out. I'm not sure where it's saved. The problem is I had to go to the shrine and then Alt F4 out of it because I thought I can't have the dialogue running in the background while the Gamescom dude is talking. Also, yeah, the lifetime we wasted on the Gamescom watching stuff we will never get back, unfortunately. It was really not that interesting. Okay, my last save point is here, or my... The difference is you have factories. I don't build factories. I just buy things somewhere in the world and connect it with ridiculously long and confusing conveyor belts. Okay, so back to this game here. How do I spend this focus point thing? Why do I even see my focus stuff? Yeah, this is green space reflections. You see the reflection of the trees remain dump. What do you call it? Whatever. And the wall. And now when I do this, it slowly transitions out. You don't see it anymore. Green space reflection. We have ray tracing deactivated. Planet of the Apes, China. I guess a good way to describe it here. Aha! Flowers. It's such a cool game when the pipes would just work as they should. Yeah, sometimes the pipes are a bit strange, I agree. Okay, we can meditate here. We did this last time, but I was busy getting the production running. Let's meditate here. Well, I'm not sure what it does. Classic jump and run thing. There's actual stuff in this. Oh. Very light bell. Made out of foam, it seems. Yeah, I would say it's more God of War game than yeah, I would say that. Maybe Bayonetta, Devil May Cry in the widest sense, a bit different of course, but it had some Souls elements in it, like the basically Estus and the things here. But it's not a classical Souls game in this regard. It just has some related things here. Okay, here was a cutscene last time. I had to alter 4 out of the game. I hope it comes again. With the rest, can we self-advance? We have some sparks that. Actually, I think that's pretty good. Should a cutscene appear if everything is right?
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Okay, we are now a little flying thing. It's kind of cool.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore. But be wary, this form does not last forever. Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off you go.
A few jars of wine. Wonder if there's anything left inside.
Oh, we could also de-transform at any time we want. That looks actually pretty sick. Our stuff is soon will de-transform in a moment. Because our this looks like a boss arena. There's a boss, dude. The question is, chat, where is the shrine? Is there a shrine? What? I forgot the spinning. This here's the button for it. Stop that. Mhm. Very nice. Muss ich immer alles kaputt machen? Right, I just missed chat a bit. I was just absorbed into playing for a moment, chat. I'm sorry. It's a bit tough. Let me just see. So. I need 600 and I have 600 input wires due to too little fuel. I don't know. It's strange. Game here. God of War, yeah. But I wanted to have 120,000 megawatt fuel plant. I want to build that. And then stop playing. Why do I have always to destroy everything? Because this chaos follows along my path. Something like that. What the hell is that? Something like that I haven't seen yet. Bin eine Biene. I'm a bee, okay. You don't need points for this. Oh, the only thing that is annoying, I think, in this game a bit, is that every time this input here, it saves the input type. I put it to B. That is saved, but he can't memorize that I should use the PlayStation controller inputs. Isn't big of a deal. I hope something like this gets fixed in the future. There was area transition stuttering. As long as the area transition stuttering happens, places where I don't care. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Okay, I didn't see that guy. Oh gosh. He hits like a truck. You know what? Close one, chat. I thought he was dead. Okay, some big dudes here. This dude here, yeah, looks a bit scary. That's too much damage, chat. The range of this guy. Nah. I don't want to deal with this dude. Not gonna lie. Stop killing me.
So there really is someone who would dare to come.
Where we came from, right, chat? I've seen this other monkey earlier, chat. Okay, who's that dude? He looks scary. Hey. I have to hit him. Not bad. That is the Guan Yin temple. That's where we should go. The problem is a bit... Where do we... I've basically no heal left. These things here break pretty easily. Can't go here. The game is not very good at telling... Like, kind of... It seems very linear experience in this regard. The game doesn't really want me to get too far away from the intended path, if that makes sense, chat.
Keep quiet. You don't want to backyard is Black Wind Guai's ally, calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
First of all, we use a shrine here. Oh, craft armor. We have headgear. What is this here? Pilgrim's headband. Unique effect allows using a guard while sprinting, but that's actually useful. We need yarn for it. And we need will for it. Bam! Sweet. Now, what else do we spend stuff on, chat? Dodging no longer interrupts light attack combos. That's cool. Oh yeah, we still have to check out what the stances stuff, how it works. Each talent level slightly increases the health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Sounds good. I'm not sure what the pillar stance is for. If the staff is hit by the enemy while purging, more stamina will be consumed to maintain balance. Okay. I think this immobilized thing is really good, so we put a point in that. Du Affe? What is wrong with you, Schnarke? Did you take drugs again? What is this? A lot of things are wrong with you. I noticed. I want to check the other dude. Now I have full stuff again. The problem is we have to walk all the way back. Oh, these dudes are not back, it seems. Even though we rested, the enemies are not respawning. That's also untypical for Souls, I would say. It's, I guess, possible that some might respawn. Look at this. Looks pretty nice. Environment looks really cool in this game. Nice again. Stop writing in caps. Hello. Hello. Look at his legs. Like, this guy does not skip leg day. What on earth is wrong with this guy? Did you see this guy? He just two-shot at me. I thought, let's see what kind of attacks he has to offer. It was not the first message that he wrote in caps lock. I just want to point that out. Also, you called me. You wrote in chat. We're not sure who you mean. Maybe me. Duaffe. That's strange. Okay, so it's not a Souls mechanic where you need to do wandering wide. This guy has 6 diamonds. I need to heal twice. I'm dying to fuck. Holy moly, this guy. Boah, tough dude. Okay. Aber streng genommen sind wir alle Primaten, aber okay, this guy is tough. Do you think we can beat him? Or shall we come back later to this guy? There was another guy we could have fought. But I'm not sure what Primaten is in English. Primates? Maybe? Every time we can get 7 will here out of this box. I like that. This clap. How scary. We teleported away. We also will get covered, so we can't cheese him. You have to stay. Boah, Alter. This This guy is too strong for us, chat. This guy seems to be really strong. You see how he just completely destroyed me? Means it's not too difficult to destroy me, but I would even say he did a phenomenal job there. I hope we would find like another place to the boss so we don't have to walk that far. Like, if you would have interesting, now that we killed all the enemies here, it's a bit unfortunate we have to walk because there's nothing interesting happening anymore. It's like just walking simulator here. Also not sure if there are any penalties for death in this game. And I still don't get this focus point thing. What do I have to do to use an attack or give an attack a focus point thing? He seems not to see that well. Is it from here where we came from? Yes, here's the other shrine. Yes, this is even a shorter one. I didn't have enough points yet. I would say we just don't spur. This is a crafting weapons. Tiny piece of gold. I have 6 of those. Travel. We can now travel to the other temple if we would want. So what are we going to do, chat? Oh, you like the how the game looks? I also think it looks great. I'm not 100% sure yet what to think of it. Yeah, we saw this when we were a fly. Evil repelling, tiny piece of gold, 5. There was this dude we fought. he was this big dude, but this big dude seems really tough. Let's ignore big dude for some time. Okay. I'm not sure what this here is though. I assume that's a druid. Ah, okay, I think I wasted. Yeah, this dude is too strong. I feel like for this guy, it would be better if you could like parry or something. Let's see what this guy has in stock. Cutscene.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
Okay, can throw his stuff. I didn't expect. Protect with rolling extinguishes fire. Ah. Too slow. I've now a look. I now have the point down there. What am I going to do with this point, chat? For me. Stop spinning around. I'm the spinner. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Okay. I need to get used to the timings there. I have to walk all the way, chat. He seems doable. I should have just froze him. I wanted to freeze him, but he did like this specific attacks there. I don't know how to turn into an entity there, chat. hitting me with this stupid throwing thing. It's also anything. Okay. Oh. That's too slow for reacting to for this throw. Bam!
Master spoke of you, the destined one.
Ach, das bin ich jetzt. Cool. Red Tide spells. As the feral flurry intensifies, with each fierce thrust the flames do rise, transform into a wolf guy, and inflict Scorch Bane on the enemy with each attack. That's a funny sound. Weapons and valuables cherished by Meow guys often carry lingering obsession from their deceased owners. Collecting them grants ability to briefly take on the form in combat. Each transformation has its own strengths, making them worth experimenting with. Transforming continuously consumes might and require a full gauge to initiate. Using spells during a transformation further depletes might, and once it is fully depleted, detransformation occurs automatically. Subsequently, might will gradually recover. Our stamina stuff happens. Now we have another spell, the Red Tide. And we can now transform in this dude. This is funny. Cool. The problem is the other dude, this weird other thing has weird timings. I'm not sure if I can beat that one anytime soon. Dong. But yeah, it looks kind of fun. You should not expect a Souls game from it. I think that's why some people might say, yeah, I'm not sure if it's for me. So, I didn't expect a Souls game. What I heard, it's less a Souls game. It's more like, yeah, Bayonetta and stuff. Oh, here is the thing. Ring the bell. Never a good idea to ring the bell.
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yaoguais will surely be alarmed.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing, chat? Here's a platform, but not sure what is up here. My biggest problem is I still have this one. I still have this one river dude that we have to challenge. Oh nice, we have another skill point. Stop hitting me with arrows, dude. It's annoying as hell. Okay, I need more healing things, chat. What is the blue path I have down there, chat? This, I assume, my mana. Do I need this for spells? Each talent model increase the damage of the next attack after a perfect dodge. I take this because I find it funny. There's still 1 point left. Get a bit more max HP, I think might be good thing. Store, buy. I think I accidentally spent this here. Just want to be sure. I want to go to the river, right, chat? River's here. River, chat. We have to follow the river. I think this is the wrong direction, right? Right. There's a big dude. This dude, we wait a bit. Ich mach mich mal aus dem Schlaf. Okay, you're awake. Was ist Affentheater? Yeah, have a good one. Sleep well. Schnarke, thank you for staying for such a long time, and hope you had at least some fun here. See you then next time, and yeah, I'll continue a bit here. See if I can beat this one dude there. I healed. What a mistake, chat. Do these plants and stuff regrow? A lot of damage. Very loud waterfall here. Okay, this dude we defeated. The question is, what else we can defeat here? Is something we overlooked? Doesn't look like it. Where does this here lead? Is this here back at the beginning? Yeah, I think that's where we came from, chat. This dude here will be tough to beat, chat. What? Was so far away, chat. This attack I find very tough to dodge. And kills are so fast, chat. Like really fast. I've not really found out the timing. This guy always kills us. Like, 0 chance here at survival. Travel. We have a point? No. Dude, I'm busy with this big dude here. I need to get away. Holy moly, what is wrong with this guy? Oh, this is so deadly. I have to react. Like, it always looks like it comes faster than it is, but it has a weird delay to it. Very strange attack timing. Very strange attack timing. You could maybe travel to the other. I'm not sure if this is faster or the other way. The other way I don't have to fight every time. The advantage here on this way though is, to be honest, that we maybe get a skill point. Of course, basically on the way. Maybe not hit me, dude. Was los? The AoE is so thick. Mercury. Try to play a bit more offensive here. I still don't have the timing down. Oh, Talos, welcome. Nice to see you. Today ist Englisch, heute haben wir englischen Stream, weil auch auf den englischen Kanal, auch wenn da jetzt gerade nicht so viele zuschauen. And yeah, as a result, I hope you don't mind. Easier for me, okay, awesome. Oh yeah, you... Remember, you were English, you were preferring English, right? This dude is really tough. This attack is scary. Oh, it comes to be scary. You just spend it. Question chat. I have this. This attack is stupid. Is the recovery? It's done. Yeah. This has, look at the AoE field of this. What is this? I didn't pay attention for a moment. It is in German for me still, working it though, yeah, awesome. How's the game so far? Interesting, I have to say. I have to admit, it feels like it's really demanding hardware-wise. That's definitely something I noticed. It's not really... it has Souls elements, but it feels a bit more in a way like a God of War game or Bayonetta. Not like Bayonetta, but more in the direction of these kinds of games, like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, these spectacle fighters. Like you have the moves, you have some combos, you get more toolkits, you can unlock here new moves and stuff. And here you have some build variety. The game has no blocking or parrying so far. So the game definitely feels... Hey, hit me. That's so... That's definitely... yeah, it's interesting. Okay, I just switched something. Ah! Now I understand how I activate this. That's actually cool. You mentioned the game being demanding. How demanding are we talking? So, we had a long option menu thing. Currently, I'm playing at 1440p. I reached 60 FPS right now. I have DLSS on 55%. That is roundabout, I think, DLSS quality usually. You can set it here manually. I think quality is 50 or 55%, something around these lines. So pretty high DLSS setting. No ray tracing. Graphics on high. I have a 1080 and a 7950X. So pretty decent machine. If I turn on ray tracing, I can't hit 60. Maybe on low settings or so. Like if I put everything on low, maybe I barely reach 60 with super resolution on 55 or something. I have to look up what the specs is. DLSS quality. So, wiki for it. Yeah, so 50 performance. The quality is 66. I say quality, I mean performance. Performance is what I meant. So, yeah, performance is 50%. So I'm a little bit above if we set it on performance. If you put it this high, though, the DLSS, I feel like there are a lot of artifacts in the game. It's very noticeable. And then as ultra performance, that's 33%. I thought it would be the other way around, to be honest, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much. So, yeah, we definitely need a lot of usage of DLSS to get this running. A 3080. That's currently my settings, and it feels pretty demanding. Like, the game also looks really good, to be fair. But ray tracing, if you, like, you should, I don't know, think about 30 FPS or something. I'm not sure what graphics card do you have? Yeah, it's really demanding. Hello! Good dog! I like when he says, "Roar." For me, I'm the last ditch. Again. Oh, that stupid attack. This attack I don't like because I have to go so far away from him. Not well played. I didn't see that coming. Oh, got a 4080, yeah. It has frame generation though, so with frame generation, for sure, on a 4080 it should be possible. I think a 4080 should reach the resolution you desire. Yeah, the input lag. Well, let's say at least it doesn't reduce it. For real. I have to find one more dude, chat. Here he is. Can I spend this here? We have 2 points now, 2 sparks. Can I spend them here? I mean, this also could be helpful. Each moderate reduces stamina of dodging. Might not be bad. Moving forward while using some stuff. Initiate mobile spin. I'm basically a Jedi. A bit more stamina would not be bad, but this guy just kicks us so hard. Oh, I have another point left, chat. I think this ability is very powerful. We should use it in the fight against this dude here. Okay, it goes further than I thought. I don't have stamina, I just noticed. Oh, but no, use our ability. Jump, jump. I don't have stamina. No. Ah, ärgerlich. Yeah, it's not the best for these type of games, that is true. I'm super sensitive to input lag unless I'm playing something really chill. It pisses me off. Yeah, I can get this. I'm not that sensitive to input lag, to be fair. So it's okay. So this 1 hour guide we're done. Yeah, it basically goes through every attack. It was 6 weeks of work or something. And it's more like a compendium. At least that's my intention with it. So you can, if you have an attack that you don't know how to deal with, or want to see maybe some strats on it, you can just look at the time codes and then, yeah, you might get some help. And it's kind of the idea behind it. Or you can just watch it as a whole. But it's more, yeah, it's more about how to dodge every attack, less about how to parry or some strat. Just how do you beat it normally. Oh. It's good, that's a good active. Oh, this hit still hit me. I think you can maybe dodge it. I didn't pay attention for a moment again. Stop this range. I'm out of juice, chat. close call. GG, another try. Was it not a good try? I would have helped with my wound level 1, but finish it before you dropped it. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I think you wrote this also in the comments, right? I remember somebody answering a comment like that. So I still much appreciate that you wrote a comment. Always helps with these kind of videos. Oh, wasn't you? Interesting. Somebody also wrote, just a day too late. Sometimes the jump doesn't want to come out. It look funny. Okay, this headbutt I never have seen before. Ich komme hier nicht raus. Go for it again. Who's that guy? Oh, Mann, ey. Stupid Fox. Kill me then. I dropped a like, so I forgot to comment. No worries. Glad you are here and back. I'm a bit sad that I didn't kill him. Now we could fast travel to the other point and then walk from there, chat. What do you think? It's really tough because he does so much damage, the other dude. I'm not sure if this way is better. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. We don't have to fight here on the other path. It seems like the other enemies respawn when I rest. These here also were enemies close to this temple. They did not respawn. Also seems like I can get this here every time I gather. Yeah, what is this even? It's Will. Nice. Fresh Prince, we collected. And this way is, I think, longer than the other. I mean, without the fighting, maybe it's faster. You can't jump down here. Like, there's always invisible walls. It's not like, in this regard, like Souls. The game is pretty straightforward in where you want allowed to go and where not. You can't sleep. Oh, that's very unfortunate, Schnarker. But welcome back. I dropped a comment. Hopefully, it's never too late for comments. But thank you, much appreciated for your effort there. Yeah. This attack is shit. AoE. That's scary. This attack is awesome. What did hit me? I'm sad now. I have to go far away from this. This AoE, what is it? Oh, I forgot that it should not go there. Oh, God. Oh, that's good. Go me! Why did he do this weird attack? Oh Mann, Alter, ey. So unfucking luck, Pech. I want to now nuke him down, you know what I mean? Yeah, you get iframes in the dodges. You can also... Sounds are not active. What sounds do you mean? Sounds should be active, like you mean the... I think even the German Twitch channel is active, so... Yeah, wait, I can try it.
Dann möchtest du eins aufs Maul? Ja!
Should be active, yes. Sorry for the English viewers, I have to go through this. Not sure if I have even an English viewer currently. Some people were there earlier. I'm streaming too rarely on Twitch on English these days. It was so close, we almost got him there. I'm a bit sad that I didn't. Thought it was done. This is like, I think, the perfect dodge. Oh, this is a bit annoying, this attack. I think you can dodge it. Oh, come on, the range is stupid. This is... It's just stupid. It's just stupid, sorry. This I don't agree with. I don't like this AoE field attack. It just forces me for like such a long time to stay out of combat. Yeah, the problem is if I stream on German, I can't stream in English, you know what I mean? Like, the reason why I stream so much in German is I would need to stream less in German. But I like streaming in German, you know? It feels kind of more relaxed in a weird way. I also think I'm funnier on German than English. Man, we almost got him this try. It was the only reason he did this stupid AoE attack again on 5 kilometers distance. It's very unfortunate. Five times is funny. You think so? What? What? This attack hurts so much. Oh man, dude, stop doing these weird attacks, man. This is AoE field ruins the fight a bit for me. Maybe you can iframe it, I'm not sure. Maybe you should learn to iframe it, but it feels like an attack you want to go away from the enemy. The streaming in English, I like. It's not like I don't like streaming in English. It's simply, I don't know it. It was an interesting project for me to start streaming in German. A bit sad that we haven't beat him. It was one time I just planned on... Wahnsinn, Junge. I hate that it's... Oh god. Fucking scary. Hey! Hey, dude. That was a lot of damage, chat. You see this? Unfortunately, my stamina didn't play along. Good. Got him! Finally! Just tanked through it. Cat's Eye Beads. What is this stuff? Blood of the Iron Bull. GG, chat! Thank you. Neither, but I speak both. My German isn't as good as my English, though. Kein Gedoodle, the GG was also there. I heard your GG. It was just my GG and your GG. Why is this here still there, chat? I think that's a bug. I can also transform into this dude here, which we haven't even used. Yeah, because I activate the Final Fantasy Gedoodle. That's the victory fanfare from Final Fantasy VII. Jump is so weird. You can jump onto this. That's incredibly tough. Oh, I spent my point, huh? Whatever. Should I buy Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor? I do a Grandmaster. We don't know what to play. Have you completed them already? I played through both. This is your first time playing them, I mean, or did you already play through them and now it would increase the difficulty? I mean, yes, both means I assume you played through both of them, okay. The story difficult, okay. Then you should play it on a higher difficulty. I played both of them on Jedi Grandmaster. It was okay. The great games were great. Didn't feel like it was indefinitely difficult. Okay, I cannot awaken this. Hitting an immobilized enemy with light attack, slight acceleration. Seems actually powerful, to be honest. This CS may be also useful. Can block projectiles with it. Rest really quick. Then we check this area here. Oh, you bought it for the story and didn't want to sweat. Okay. have a loot thing. Tiny piece of gold. By the way, we got equipment. It slightly increases critical hit chance. Cast no rare and precious things before avaricious eyes. That's how it's pronounced. Detail. You can show stats. Examine. Understood. Inventory. We found... we have this thing here. Blood of the Iron Bull. To achieve greatness, one's efforts must surpass the feat of a mosquito drawing blood from an iron bull. To cultivate a stronger spirit, this is what you need. Rare material, okay. And then you can put it here or something. What is this? Each sip restores 33% of maximum health. I think that is coconut wine. That's potentially our thing. When entrusted to a gardening enthusiast, it might yield gentian. You have to find a gardening enthusiast. Skanda of form. Man shrinks at odor but smiles at beauty, which is only natural. Once hidden inside the Buddha's head, this treasure has a secret yet to be revealed. I don't know what to play. Well, Elden Ring would be an option. Did you think about Elden Ring, Schnarke? But yeah, that would be an interesting option. I like the games a lot. I think they're pretty good. How is this even possible?
There's no turning back.
Huh. Is this a warning that we can't do the other stuff in this area here? Okay. The invisible walls are not well done in this game. If I would criticize one thing, it's definitely invisible walls. I always think that's very even FromSoft is not the best at hiding invisible walls sometimes. In comparison, FromSoft is absolute masterclass compared to this here. Come on, you can hide invisible walls a bit more elegantly, in my opinion. Where does this light here come from? Fortunately, we can't turn on and off ray tracing very quick. I have to restart the game for it. Maybe from... I don't know, it doesn't matter too much. Can you climb up these trees? I would be surprised. No, the game doesn't want you to do that. There's a well which we haven't inspected yet. Okay, nothing to inspect. You have Fortnite installed. That's funny. Hello. I think that is the wolf from the cutscene we have seen earlier. No, it's not. Okay, was this another attack? That looks pretty nice. Oh Gott. That this doesn't do too much damage. Hey. Aww. Bonk. That was easy. One attack was really fast though.
Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. A great pill the Black-Wind Guide gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
I haven't ever looked into the journal, actually. Ah, there is actually tutorial stuff. Look at this. Might... Focus. I can have multiple focus points. Okay, I can now look in chat again. Oh, you played for not that long ago with your little brother. Cool. That's nice of you, Schnarke. Didn't expect that. Press circle. An instant enemy attacks to perform a perfect dodge. The dodge the incoming attack when it's just about to hit you. A well-timed dodge can build up far more focus. So good dodges give me more focus. Okay. Hold a heavy dodge thing. Focus. Focus points are built through hits, charging and perfect dodge, and can be spent all at once with a heavy attack, dealing more damage at the expense of some focus points. Follow up. A light combo with a heavy attack to trigger a varied combo. If the first strike of varied combo lands, it can chain into a second strike. Varied combos cost 1 focus point. You have to maybe try and learn this. Limits action, so it's advised to manage it wisely. Transformation. Keeper's Shrine. The golden light will guide you to the next Keeper's Shrine along your journey. Resting there restores your health, replenish sword uses, and purges 4 Bane states. So there are 5 Bane states, and the 5th it doesn't. It's not purged. Maybe. Fast travel is also provided between shrines. Okay. There was a meditation point. Oh, that's pretty cool. A lot of stuff to read. I'm too lazy right now to read everything. We'll make a reading session at some point. So far I like the game, I have to admit. It's kind of cool. Let's see where it goes. Don't expect Dark Souls though. I might be disappointed a bit. Tiny piece of gold. So this big guy was gifted some black pills, whatever. I didn't really understand what that meant. All I heard is I should look out for it. Yeah, I had fun. I was hocking in the brushes and tried to die while he's building the Berlin Wall. I tried not to die while he's building the Berlin Wall. Understood. You always wait from tryhard kids. You always got destroyed by tryhard kids, but if Fortnite ever becomes Souls-like PvP, then you come back and destroy them. Yeah, maybe, Schnarke. I don't think it will happen, but we can hope for it. No, wasn't there in the journal also something like quest or so? We should read this here really quick. Oh god, a lot. Black Wind King learned of this, he was ready to unleash punishment upon the rebellious wolf. Whereas the snake guy meditated and peace was restored, yet from that day forth the local wolf guys refused to tread even with the shadow of the walls of the temple. Prepared under the pretense of roll call. Feigns Buddhist ways, but his butler stays strong. Was once an exile from the kingdom of Shitur. And Shitur was laid to ruin the wolf's fat following the grey wolf. Maybe it's flat. Following the grey wolf on a long and weary road until they found shelter under the banner of the Black Wind King. Unlike the old King Juzi, something like that, who pursued immortality and detachment, the grey wolf cared nothing for the ways of deities and Buddha, nor for the empty promises of eternal life. Instead, his heart was set on mastering strength and skill. He honed his craft with iron claws and fangs until he could strip the very flesh from the bones of his foes. When the old and vanished black bear guy saw it, they saw fit to elevate the grey wolf to be the new master of the wolf guys, giving him the name Ling and tasking him with the guardian of the guarding the Guanyin temple. Wolf guys who came with a new endure from the kingdom of Shiota and rose upon and surpassed those who had served longer in the distribution of spoils and favors. The local wolf guys had little affection for the way of the new Ling Shuzi, and after finding themselves thrust aside, bitterness took root in their hearts. Bitterness took root in their hearts. Okay. In their shared sense of grievance, they found a new unity of purpose. Often they gathered in secret, comforting each other, sharing the old memories when the old master was in power, and quietly plotting against the new one. Okay. Were the bosses we fought? Still don't fully understand what big dude we fought. I also forgot the name, unfortunately. That was a good idea too. Okay, I should not expect, now thinking of it, that we get a new thing here. Like, I should just rest at the fire. Epic takes a retrend. Okay. I'm proud we got a boss first try. Aha. Maybe here's what we are looking for. Oh, don't jump over it. What's cooking here? Celestial Jade Lotus Pill. A miraculous pill concocted by the god of longevity in the southernmost reaches of the land that massively increases maximum health. A mind core. The mighty employ their corporal forms as furnaces and their essence, vigor, and spirit as ingredients to forge a potent core which may be harnessed to craft celestial medicines. Rare material. Oh, we came from here. Oh, I didn't expect that there was a new shrine here, to be honest. Because the other was so close, I thought, okay. Last time when I thought, yeah, there must be a shrine here, there was none. Ah, the Grey Wolf mask. Look at this, chat. So this allows using this while sprinting, which is, in my opinion, actually powerful. Inflicts considerable more damage bonus on enemies at critical hits. Okay, this might be good with our other stuff. And now, if you would want to, you could change... this stuff. I think you can, if I have a point. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic, I think, with these focus points. We just need to get more of those. If I have a focus point, I can combo the other stuff in this direction. Oops. Snakehead mushroom. Yummy. If you wonder where I'm going, I have no idea, but seems here's a line that says go here. And now they are flooding me with these shrines. The other area we haven't fully explored yet, though. Well, I definitely want to defeat the Divine Beast before I lose my practice progress. Aha. Found him.
Have you
Actually a
seen
human.
those nameless souls adrift on your path? Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me. I know a way to guide the souls, mend their paths, and set them free. It will aid you. Now, this is better. This god, though humble, may save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them.
Okay, cool. The Blessed God. Under the guidance of a wise master, the Destined One has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The god possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of spirits left behind by formidable Yaoguais who have been defeated. I have no clue how a Chinese pronunciation works. That just want to point that out. Sorry for that.
There can be no turning back. We are like tumbleweeds, drifting through life with a destiny beyond our grasp. Fair sights fade, but with ink I bid them stay. The road has claimed you, now you must see it through. Your heart will guide you further. We shall meet again.
It would be interesting just for... Ah, here it is. For interest, you can only change the language and but you could change the speech to Chinese. Let's see how it sounds in Chinese.
你已在路上，又如何能停下脚步？只管任性向前，你我还会再见。
I would say if I had the time to read the subtitles, but I have to look at chat at times, so I would even play this with Chinese voice output, since it's developed by Chinese, so you can go with the OG, how it's potentially intended to sound and stuff. But I think for a stream it might be okay. This switch just killed my frame rate for a moment. It's back to normal. Well, it's not fully back to normal. Who is that dude? It's a dinosaur! Okay, I did not see that coming. He had poisoned me, chat. For reasons I don't understand. Oh, that's why. We're poisoned. This thing can poison us. I don't like being poisoned. I think our drinking thing got better. That Okay, skeletal dinosaur entity. Okay, with the other stance I can't combo, it seems. But with this stance I can combo. Understood. Somewhere I have an antidote. Frog Masters are also here. There's a big entity. That is a big frog. Boah, das ist was. Okay, this is rock. No, was so close. Just imagine I had a thing there. I think getting poisoned doesn't. Nobody likes it. Yeah. I agree. We almost got the frog. Let's defeat the frog. I was so close. Took a bit too much damage at the beginning. In the other area, we might have still missed some stuff, though. Oh, God. There's the Nightwish song, Wishmaster. This is here Frogmaster. Not from Nightwish, it's from... Frogwish, I think. I'm doing this. He does it multiple times. Oh, for real. Hey! Didn't pay attention, chat. Got him. Materials. We got another frog. Ich mag Froschmann. I like Froschman. Yeah, that was a cool fight. What did we get from this thing here? Tadpole. Offering of the frog. Treasure it as it may prove wondrous useful someday. That's a little frog. I think that is where these dinosaurs were, chat. The skeleton dinosaurs from the beginning. Okay, I thought there would be, there's a pathway or something, and it's not the case. But now I'm sad. You know what? Can use our ability here. By the way, we have a new frog ability. What? Oh, chat. That is interesting. Wait. This if I charge it? Yeah, we just got a frog ability. I don't know how to unlock the frog power. This is where we came from. I'm confused how this level layout here works exactly. Here we weren't yet. Okay, this must be right. Don't like it. No, okay, I thought it was the thing. I think we were up there here once. Aha. It's a boss fight.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Okay, that's rude. Someone pointed out. Alter, ey. Wann hört das denn auf? Chat, when is it stopping? Was just so much stuff hitting me there. I hope for a shrine there or something, but I didn't find anything. Okay, each challenge moderately reduces stamina dodging. I think that might be helpful. Yeah, more dodging power. That's what we need. We also didn't check here the other area, right? At least not completely, we have checked here the other stuff. Oh, I forgot that he does explode. Okay, now we have... Okay, we can actually turn into a frog, that's funny. I'm not 100% sure how useful transforming into a frog is. This is starting part, right? Look at this. What did we get? Stone spirits 2. This was, I think, the starting point where we started. Yes, somewhere a stairway can go up. No, it's actually right, okay. Then we explored this area completely. I did not expect that you like frogs so much. I mean, I also like frogs. Kind of cute. Cultivate spirits. Take the form of a Bao Li Gu Lang. Stick out the tongue to lash at foes from afar. Though soft, a tongue can still inflict great damage. Reduces the key cost for the skill. What does cultivate mean here in this thing here? We have a little pond next to the house. I don't think how often I have to carry frogs from the Gewächshaus to the pond. Okay. I'm not 100% convinced that this is good. I mean, it's just will. Ah. All lost spirits have been retrieved. I could also use this dude here. Watch demo. Bong. That's funny. Take the form of a wandering wight. Bow with uttermost devotion and ram the foe with your bronze skull. Dealing massive damage. Massive damage convinced me. Okay, we have to kind of understand what I have to do. Transformation. How do I switch the transformation though? I don't understand shit. Ah, here it is. Spirit skills. Press L to transforming into a powerful unleashes a signature. Ah, found it. So we could also equip this guy. And now everything becomes very funny. They would die because it's too warm. And then they dry and die. That would be not so great. Oh, our friend is gone. Okay, so it's really like the thing saying it's more the boss rush game is kind of accurate, I have to admit. I have to. God, you dude.
My master is possession obsessed. You
Problem, chat.
like him. Wenmo. Guanju. I remember now. The evil monks abetted Elder Jincha to burn the great sage.
He did, thank you.
Alive. That's these two. I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yaoguais?
Okay, so we have now a new spirit. This dude. Let's watch the demo here. How does it look? He casts annoying snakes. It's annoying as hell. I like it. I still like the headbutt more. I was, by the way, really close. I almost died there in a fire. Okay, this is also an entrance. Like I said, the thing I would criticize is definitely that the invisible wall is not that great. The game looks fantastic and stuff, don't get me wrong. Don't want to complain too much, but it's kind of weird. Okay, we rang the other bell already. It's currently the only path I'm really seeing. Okay, you take a bucket and then take the 5 to 10 frogs out. Oh, my thing is actually full again. I have to check which item is I think I used this here. I was actually right. This is for the poison, the anti-miasma powder. This is anti-poison.
I have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
My problem is a bit, where does the game now want me to go? Here's a path, maybe. Wasn't this a dead end last time? Yeah. Was. At least they can't poison you, chat. Something. I don't get where I need to go now, chat. Usually the game is pretty straightforward. Screw him. I have to go where the pepper grows. I understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least he didn't poison us. Okay, the dude is not back. I don't get it though. Range. Mountain. We have to travel back. Front tilt. Back hilt. Mountains. What do they want from me? Range. Mountain. Why am I overlooking away? Oh god, yeah, I overlooked away. It was easier than I thought, chat. I thought this was this way here. Because there was also a fire. Okay. Oh, that was easier, I'm blind. Snarky, you could have said something. Of course I have to blame somebody, even though it's not your fault. I will pretend it is. So... Okay, we found it. We have still 1 point left, chat. Each talent level slightly increase the health recovery when consuming a focus point. I didn't even know that there's health recovery. Increase maximum focus points. Ah, now we have 2 focus points. Nice, chat. Look at that. Here is stuff. Fragment vine. Okay. Fragrant, not fragment. Okay.
These snake guys are nothing to fear. Snake gall steeped in drink, though, makes a fine tonic to flush malady. Here, here, young friend. Be my guest inside.
Of course, we loot his chest first. Yeah, I should do this. You can live with it. Okay, that's good. You have accepted your fate. That is very important.
Well, well. I'd stake you're one more monkey from Mount Huaguo. I've met many of you.
Cool.
My rank of
Upgrade.
birth, you all ought to call me forefather. But I'm just an old monkey, banished to the mortal world. I brought treasure troves down to this realm, though. Have a look if something catches your fancy.
Celestial Lotus Seed. For a brief moment after using the god, slowly recovers a small amount of health. That's cool. 2,400. Might be useful. Using the god moderately increase poison resistance for a short duration. Oh, cool. Is this a consumable though? That is the thing I don't get. Upgrade rings. Recovers more health. And upgrade gods is, I assume, the amount of things we have. Ah, we need a fragrant thing for it.
Deep and full.
Use it right and cure your find. We need Awaken Wine Worm for this year to heal more. Basically the Estus shard and the bone dust. Or in Elden Ring it would be the seed and the sacred tear. We can hold a number of this. So this Celestial Lotus Seed seems to be a rare item. Like it's a consumable.
Remember
A sip makes one tipsy. Many sips make you hammered.
Thanks for your wisdom. Okay. Okay, what is it taking us now?
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp. Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you seek? Gentle, yet it engulfs you, the power of water. Can you feel your
Okay. It's my turn now. I mean, that's completely deep. Ouch. Oh no. Overcomes. God, that hurt a lot. Okay. Combat system is kind of nice, I have to admit. Okay.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
He's a fish. No, a snake. Screw me! I'm providentially dead. Oh god.
Courage alone will not guide you far in
was not a bad try, to be honest. Was not a bad try. Tough opponent. Did you expect an opponent this tough, chat? At least he doesn't poison us, so that's good, I guess. I have to say this transformation was not too bad.
A ripple away.
This does a lot of damage, chat. Aww. What? I didn't see this coming. Yeah, it ate just every possible hit. Oh, come on.
It engulfs the power of water. You have forced my hand.
You can't. Can't skip it. Oh, for real? It's Mesmer's brother. That's a bit unfortunate, chat. That's a bit unfortunate he hit me there. I don't know how the stuff there, yeah, the Auswirkungen are. Also always unhappy that he dodges my headbutt. I mean, in theory, not gonna lie, we could try. It might be because this guy is fast. It's hard to hit with this, but this, no, not the frog. This dude here might actually be helpful, chat. Not gonna lie. It's a cool mechanic though, that you can get basically the enemies that you have fought. And it almost reminds me of Elden Ring. We can get these Ash of Wars that also often are enemy attacks. But here you can basically become the enemy. It's kind of a cool idea. I think the other stance might be good here. This is kind of cool. There's a lot of flying around. Oh Mann, lass mich mal kurz heilen. Hey, I dodged it. Oh, this follow-up.
Gentle, yet it engulfs me. The power of water. Can you feel it?
I can't like my idea here. Mann, den dodge ich nicht. Hey. Tough.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall.
Annoying as hell. Keine Chance. Die Phase check ich noch nicht. I didn't get this phase. The first phase was also terrible this time. Like this other try was a bit better. Still had healing last time, should have just healed or so. Marsh of Whiteness. This is a tough opponent. I definitely beat it. But the second phase I don't fully check how to hit him correctly. I forgot to switch the stance back. That's also why my focus hits never hit. The first phase it works kind of well. The second phase I don't fully understand. Annoying snake, annoying snake. Hey. Geil. Mann, Junge, bitte. So unnötig, oder? Lass mich doch mal kurz heilen. Annoying enemy. Just let me heal for a moment, man. would have liked to get a good try. I also think I should wait with these snakes for phase 2, chat. I think it's not smart to spend them. I'm not sure what I think it's a cooldown or something. I'm not sure what exactly makes them appear. It fills the bar. If it's hits or is it just a flat cooldown? Or some points you have to absorb or whatever. Me. It's a cool fight, I have to admit. Like, auch visually, with the water stuff. Alter, immer wenn ich gerade... Ey, dodge doch zur Seite, Junge! Ich bin jetzt dreimal in die Attacke reingedodgt und deswegen gestorben, ey, dankeschön. Vielen Dank, mit zwei, weiß nicht wie viel Fokus bei euch übrig. Ich krieg halt nicht mal... Immer wenn ich auf R1 auf die Heavy Attack mache, krieg ich halt immer einen auf den Deckel. Oder er springt weg oder so, das nervt mich ein bisschen. Der Kampf ist sehr, sehr wild. Ich würde schon nicht... Manchmal verstehe ich nicht, warum ich 6-mal hintereinander gehittet werde. Wo ich die ganze Zeit wie so ein Wahnsinnig auf Kreis hämmer. Was? Ey, Hitbox. Komm aus dem Gebüsch da raus, Junge. Ey, Junge, was weiß ich mal genug, oder? Kann man mich noch mal kurz heilen lassen. Na, wenn ich diese L1 treffe, kriege ich so hart auf die Fresse von ihm. Na gut, wenn du nicht willst, brauche ich dich jetzt halt, klatsche ich dich halt so richtig um.
You have forced my
I assume it loads a little bit. Eine Schlange getötet. Nein. Was? Stop that. I need to get away from this nonsense. That's damage it. Meine Attacke ist nicht raus, hat die abgebrochen oder so. Hey. Nein, er hat mich aus der Luft gefickt. Hey, er hat mich aus der Luft gefickt. I don't like that. He hit me in the air. I thought, okay, just jump over the attack and hit him. Ah, man, was so close. Also, he kind of destroyed my snakes. It was very unfortunate, I have to admit. Like, he did this AoE attack and killed both snakes with it. I think it was bad luck. Or the enemy AI is programmed to do this. It was also very German or. Or. However. Bitte mal den Gegner einloggen. Wait, when this happens. Boah, hasse ich das gerade, ey. Ich bin gerade nicht zu fassen. Und schon wieder. Macht halt keinen Spaß, wenn man den Gegner die ganze Zeit irgendwie nicht hitten darf. Nicht mal unfair. Nicht so viel Stamina. Es war gerade so ein guter Try. Es ärgert mich richtig, dass ich den nicht geschafft habe umzusetzen. Auf einmal wegzuspringen, wenn ich gerade hier meine... Mann. Boah, Alter, ey. Da ist eine Wand. Mann, ey. Komplett außer Stamina, Shit. Ja, neuer Try, mal furchtbar. Ja, English, please. When I'm emotional and not thinking, I need to comment. I just speak German. It's just always a thing here on this channel. Never stream in English. You have to really focus on this fight. And this other try. He didn't kill my snake so fast. I think I would have gotten him. Okay, there was a weird stop in the air.
A ripple awake.
Okay. It hits you when you stay there. Hey, can we get up? Fuck you, Game. Ich hab ein Combo gedrückt und du solltest es in der Combo machen. Nicht immer so random Shit immer erst. Und nimmt mir gerade die Laune. Hey! Ach ey, nächster Try war richtig scheiße wieder, weil er nicht das macht, was ich eingebe. Das ärgert mich immer. Ich hasse nichts mehr, wenn nicht das passiert, wie ich mir das vorstelle. Ja, den einen ist er nicht gedodged, dann drücke ich die ganze Zeit R2, dann kommt dieser komische Schlag nicht raus. Nervt halt richtig. Ich weiß nicht, warum manchmal Sachen nicht rauskommen. Haben sie auch von Elden Ring übernommen, glaube ich. Ja, der Weg ist auch super lang, ne? Ist nicht lang, aber verglichen mit... Nee, das so Kleinigkeiten, wo das Spiel so ein bisschen hakelig ist. In der Nähe von so Sachen bist, wo das Spiel nicht möchte, dass du da durchgehst. Es ist sonst aber ziemlich cool, muss ich sagen. Boah, dass diese Scheißattacke nicht gedodged kriegt, ne? Das ärgert mich. Ey, dass das nicht durchzieht, ne?
Gentle, yet it engulfs the power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Ey, wie viel Schaden ich jetzt gefressen hab. Voll lau, Alter, ey. Das war der letzte scheiß Schlag, Mann. Stirb doch jetzt, ey. Alter Schwede, ey. So Arschloch, ne? Also wirklich so unnötig auf dem letzten HP da noch irgendwie mir den halben Lebensball immer wegzukloppen. Ja, halt mal die Schnauze. Bin ich wütend. Unnötiger dieser Typ einfach. Hey. Oh. Muss ich jetzt checken, dass diese Attacke so funktioniert. Jetzt hört mal auf, mich dann mit dem Quatsch zu hitten. Nee, jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Sogar vergiftet, ist witzig. Nicht leider halt komplett. Hey. Das macht richtig Damage, die Heavy Attack. Wo ist er denn? Das ist viel zu viel. In der ersten Phase halt mir zu viel weggeballert. In the first phase he just killed too much of my HP, man. I can't talk anymore. It's too late. I'm tired. I just want to kill him. And this one try was really good. Annoys me greatly that we didn't kill him there. Should have maybe also used my stagger ability one more time. Can we maybe lock him in? Weil ich so viel, weil ihn nicht einloggt.
Hat dir eigentlich schon mal einer mit dem Vorschlaghammer einen Scheitel gezogen?
Okay. Dankeschön. Auf Trocknen. Dort steht es. Wait, before we lose too many resources.
You have forced my hand.
Mhm. Alter, ey, wirklich. Oh, fuck, Alter. Ich dachte, ich jetzt schon... Verliere ich hier, weil die ganze Zeit hier so weirden Shit macht. Oh Gott. Diese Attacke. Right. Finally, got him. That was close. Oh, we got him. Slithering snake. Don't tell me it's another face.
No ill will, I bear. I'm merely my brother's eyes and ears. I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order.
Bear.
Your destiny's bleak and stark. In its grip, we share the mark. The Guanyin temple now lies in cinders, yet the elder soul endures. The root of greed ever fosters the stem of suffering. Better to forget the thing you truly seek.
What is this guy talking?
The three bells.
GG. Thank you.
Have you seen them all? Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Guai's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temples burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
It was tough. It was a tough boss, I have to admit. But with the power of transformation nonsense, we made it through it. Okay, nothing here. There's a path. Here's a path.
It's time to teach you how tough we are.
Do that mana, chat. What's this guy so tough? And where's the safe point? True.
Coming for our master. You must get through us first.
No problem, dude. Did he just heal? No. What on earth? Why are there so many enemies here? Ah, there's a shrine. Got him. Okay, we can craft weapons? Twin Serpent stuff. Moderately increases damage of light attack combo finishers. The effect is massively enhanced when fighting in water. Oh, cool. Look at okay, we can also craft armor now. I don't know why that is. When health is low, slowly recovers a small amount of health. If in water, the effect is enhanced. Okay, that's cool. I found some... We got some stuff, right, chat? Wrong. No new mask. No new clothes. Headbutt again. The dude was too fast for the headbutt. I would have loved to give him a headbutt, but it didn't really work. Okay, chat. What are we going to do with all these points? Each talent level increases the health recovery when consuming a focus point. Sounds not too bad. Getting health back when using focus points, I think. Heavy attack during a light combo with a focus point consume allows the Destined One to execute Resolute Strike. During Resolute Strike, the Destined One can see through the incoming enemy attacks and nullify their damage. Okay, then it's completely broken. Enemies have been seen through are easier to stagger. Able sprinting while charging. That I want to have. It's okay, that's mega funny. When enemy is immobilized, the moment they attack extends the immobilization duration and massively increases damage. What? When I immobilize when they attack, ends the stuff. When an enemy is immobilized, massively increase the engage distance of light attacks. But that is actually useful. Jade Fang, a tooth for a tooth. We white-clad noble. The white-clad noble has paid his blood debt. His fang can be used in crafting weapons. And we can't summon the the noble dude though. Okay, I would say we teleport to the Marsh of White Mist because there was another way we could have taken. But yeah, the game is not bad, to be honest. Like the combat system, it has some flaws. It is a bit wonky. It looks like a AAA game, but in its core it's not, weirdly enough, I think. Maybe it is. Hard to tell. It's a weird game in this regard. Where you would place it. Like, visually it looks really stunning. Combat is fun and stuff. But everything else, they kind of took some shortcuts. And usually in AAA games, it takes a longer time for developers taking shortcuts, if you know what I mean. Okay, my frame rate just died. Okay, frame rate is better. This guy hanging. Why did they hang this guy? There's no hitbox, I think. Not sure what it does when I ring all these weird bells. But here we have definitely some frame rate issues right now. It goes up and down all the time. Okay, I don't get why this dude is hanging around there. Frame rate nobody needs. Okay, is this a refight now or something? We're making 3 bell sounds. Found. Okay. Ancient Grand Temple. Okay, we are back to this temple now. What now? With their hearts stained by cruelty and impudence, the lesser Yaoguais can only forge immaculate cores within them. These can be used in crafting weapons. I don't have enough will to craft this stuff anymore. Now I'm sad. I will find. It's kind of a secret boss or something that we get here. Yeah, might be enough will to craft actually an armor chat. After absorbing the lingering will greatly increase maximum health and mana for a long duration. What is the lingering will? Okay, well I take it. Craft. Do more damage. You need two set. You get set bonuses, right? Let's slowly recovers. That sounds actually pretty sick. Okay, chat, we got everything. What might await us here, chat?
Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple carrying new treasures. I cannot see you, but I recognize your odor. It cannot be you. You are back? It must be you who took that Kasaya. Now give it back!
I have some X, luckily. That is annoying. One button. Oh, fuck me. Hey. Oh, come on, Junge. Einfach mal drin. Oh, fuck, Alter, das war so verzögert. Hey. What is he doing, that shit? They're running towards him, so maybe he tries to heal himself or something by absorbing them. Range mechanic. Ah, they heal me when I kill them. And then he heals himself. I didn't see that coming. Okay. I don't have mana anymore. Hey! Verrecke ich hier noch ganz am Ende. See, I come. Interesting. Combat, didn't see. Oh, come on. Warum stelle ich mich so an? Oh nein! Oh nein! Ey, so knapp, ey. Dieser eine scheiß Hit, ey. It looks great, but it would kill my PC. Ah, man. This stupid jump there. I didn't understand the mechanic of this fight. Ah, I'm so ärgerlich. So annoying that we lost it, eh. That was so close, Che. It was almost first try. Oh Gott, dieser Schlag, ne? Hey. Ey, Chat! Was ist das für ein Gecheat, mit diesem komischen Sprung da? I can't lock them in. Oh, jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Such a cool combat system.
Years spent. Kashaya's collected by the hundreds. Still one short without his. Stop. Leave it. Just leave it. Stop the fire.
Okay, that's kind of strange. GG. Ration into spaces posting and several objects in space about future. Fireproof mantle. Let everything else burn. I care for nothing but my master. Give it to me quickly.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa. How did it end up here? You must have freed that miserable soul. Oh, such is his end. A tragedy prologued by a single glance. It's getting late. Let's hurry up the mountain.
Okay, that was cool. I didn't expect like another boss fight. It's really it's almost, I know what people mean when they say it's kind of a boss rush game kind of thing. But it's pretty nice, I have to admit. That was an interesting fight. I like the idea. I'm wondering if you get achievement if you defeat him without the use of any healing items. Could imagine. Ah, what is... When key is full, press L2 and then right stick to use vessel. Some hidden vessel left by the predecessors can be discovered in the journey, each with a unique power. Using them costs key, which can be recovered from hitting enemies. Awesome. For a short duration after activation, grants burn immunity and gradually increasing focus. Highly effective in specific environments and against specific enemies. Significant increased burn resistance. And grants immunity to scorch damage from lava. Covered terrain. That's cool. This time we didn't use these snakes, right? Or did I use the snakes? I forgot. But it's kind of helpful because it's not just a one-time thing, it's just damage over time. It's annoying. I think it's a pretty strong ability. That's also shown down below. New thing here. Burn resistance. Defense 16. Deals additional damage to the thing. Evil Crusher. Bronze Monkey Mask. 3k yarn silk. We need to craft that. And we can now also craft this here. 29. Okay, that's sick. I think the most interesting part for us should be maybe a new weapon. I got an achievement for that. Handy and handy. Okay, cool. I think we've got quite a few cool things here. From here now we can travel to the other shrine, I think. First of all, we can rest, travel. This is where we are. This is the other temple. Just out of curiosity, what happens if we go to the other temple? Does this change anything, chat? Does not, okay. Maybe there are multiple temple of those, or it was in the past or something, I don't get it. Maybe in some spirit domain or whatever. Take the will here though. So far pretty cool, I have to admit. It's an interesting game. Has some cool stuff. Cave interior. It has for sure some interesting mechanics, I have to admit. Like, the fights were kind of fun. The combat system can also be quite fun. It's very fluid. It's very different from Souls, though. So you should never expect Souls. Exploration is not as sophisticated as in Dark Souls and stuff, it seems. Smells like the next boss. Can we... Fortunately, we can't watch jump here. Well, you see this invisible wall stuff here. Like, this game is just very linear. It looks beautiful, it has cool bosses, and that's what the game is good at. Don't expect free movement, a Zelda like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring, something like that. That's not this game. Why I was sitting here, that the bigger question, Schnark, is why am I streaming for 11 hours? Did you ever consider this question? Because I'm a moron. That's the answer. Okay, chat, I would say return to the title screen. Very demanding game, but I enjoy it. I have to say it's a fun game, actually. I'm positively surprised. The graphic fidelity is very high, though it doesn't run too well, to be honest. Game is just very, very demanding. 12-hour stream, yeah. Very interesting, this game. I did not expect that. I was a bit skeptical, to be honest. But that now that I've played it for some hours, I have to admit it's actually kind of great. Not a bad thing. 4 hours in, we fought numerous boss. If you like boss fights, it's maybe a game for you. It's mostly about boss fights, I think. And now to relax a little bit, of course, we fight the Divine Beast a few times. Maybe 3 or so. I'm a bit worried about my muscle memory, to be honest. You should never play two games so similar that are have different controls. But yeah, pretty cool game, I have to admit. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm streaming to too many channels, chat. I'm worried that I need a life. Well, it's too late for that. Not today. That is true.
Es gibt nicht das Geringste zu sehen, Leute!
Oh yes, Schnarkes, thank you. Good that you are there. It's really good to have you there. You are my hero here. Time's different. Yay.
Dann möchtest du eins aufs Maul?
Ja! Ja! A lot of things are luckily the same, like you can change to put heavy attack on the same button as the other. I don't have... Come on. Like my enthusiastic yeah more than that of the sound. I can't always perform like that though. That was one, like it was basically a peak moment here. Ey, Alter. Peak gaming. An idiot watches another dude at 4:30. Another idiot watches another idiot at 4:30. Well, I can't translate it, but yeah. An idiot watches another idiot dying 3:30. I think it's not 4. Whatever. Yeah, that's peak gaming. I agree. Fuck you. Thought I wanted to. Your life just found ends again. Awesome. Luckily my skill is not there yet. problem. I will also end the stream soon, just so I'll get a few tries in to see if we don't forget anything. Question: when do we continue with Wukong and when do we play Elden Ring? It's kind of a problem, I think. To get away from here. I only want that the 12-hour mark is reached here. Yeah. Promise. We will stop shortly before 12 hours, just for VOD reasons. I also need tomorrow, I need to desperately save some VODs from here. The German channel and so on. Oh, I didn't see a thing. No good tries in me today. This guy, huh? Some attacks, sometimes you don't see what's going on, it makes it kind of difficult. And the first part is actually the easy part. The lightning phase is the biggest problem, I think, because these random lightning stuff on the ground that just one-shots me. There's a way to survive it if it would, like in a worst case scenario, you could in theory survive some of the lightning stuff on the ground. No, why do I roll into it, chat? What I don't understand though is, in the Nvidia frame FPS counter doesn't work for Black Myth Wukong, only the Steam one. Kind of strange. We've also tried, I guess, Revia Tuner plus Afterburner from MSI, but whatever. Oh god. The moment I realized this is supposed to be an attack, I knew I was dead. But okay, I'm dead. DED, dead. That was a tough day, I have to admit. But an awesome day I have also, like, except for, like, it started very rough, I have to admit. I'm kind of happy that I like Wukong so much, because Radahn beginning today was just so infuriating. And then this guy here also started annoying me greatly. You, I don't think you can judge. Was a bit sad. Do you get a cookie when you reach 150 hours watch time? No, that in German. Dann bekommst du natürlich eine Einweisung in die Irrenanstalt. Maybe there's a cookie for you. I think that is possible, yes. For real. And let's go. Okay, let's try to kill this little worm entity here. I love this dodge, by the way, it's such a cool rhythm. It's not so good. It seems like this is a different attack or something. I don't get it yet. They're both worms, of course. And where the small one? Good question. I think the back one is the small one. That's a mistake. Oh god. I was so busy looking at the ground there. The one in the back, under the beast clothes, that small worm, I think he's smaller than the other guy. I'm not sure though, because he's always has to carry the other guys on the shoulders, so he shrinks due to the pressure of the other dude. That's at least my theory. No. Ooh. Welcome back. And we just switched to Elden Ring very short. I think I will call it a day now. We got it to the lightning phase at least twice, I think. That's good. It's too late, I need to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Stream is too long. 12-hour stream today was long. But it was also fun. Except for Radan, that was shit. The rest was actually okay. And then, yeah, Wukong surprised me positively, but like I said, you should not expect a Souls game here. It's more like boss rush game. Yeah, sleep well, Schnack. I hope you can sleep now. And yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow I might also stream at some point. Maybe then on German again. Then it was worth it. Yeah, sorry, Derzazu. Yesterday was also such a long stream, if I remember correctly, right? But yeah, sleep well, people. Have a good one. Thank you for your support and for chilling here with me in the chat and so on. That was very nice. Had a good time here. And like I said, I think about what I do tomorrow. Tomorrow I might make first impressions video for Wukong, with maybe my 2 cents for the game. For that I might have to record this a little bit, so this is offline. Is there anything else I should do tomorrow? Well, I also want to do like a little critique, maybe work on the Elden Ring DLC. Also something I have on my mind for some time. And on Tuesday, no, I'm not sure if we are Tuesday doing this, but at some point we do another thing. The German Tolkien Society stuff, where we discuss the Rings of Power stuff. I might also do a video about Rings of Power, so I have quite a lot of topics currently to work on. There's like a little amount of time and too many topics to work on right now. Not bad, but sometimes you wish, yeah, things would just be a bit more spaced out. But I guess the main reason why I'm so in trouble with time stuff is I play too much Elden Ring DLC, and the guide took for such a long time. But yeah, whatever, chat. I'm retired. I want to go to bed. And that's basically it for today. Again, have a good night. Sleep well. A nice night, evening, morning, whatever. And see you people maybe tomorrow evening or something like that. And have a good one. Until then, the next time.